Hello.
Hello.
We're cursed. How are y'all doing?
You know it's cursed when we come
Welcome
to my
to the
laptop
broken one.
to try and fix things. Lord Jesus. How's it going? Can you hear us all good? Are we all here? Did we all make it?
We did it.
Think we should do a roll call just in case?
I'm not sure if I'm here. Let me check.
I'm certainly not. I was never here.
Look, my soul left my body about halfway through this process. I'm just an empty husk now.
Okay, it looks like people can hear us. That's good.
That is good.
Yes. One step closer. I like that.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try. Let me know if everyone's loud enough, if the music's loud enough, all that good stuff while we're still in basement phase. Right, can I move that and nothing breaks? Good. That is good to know. I'm gonna minus that so I don't fuck it up. Then we're gonna go to where's the music gone? Wait, did I close my own music tab? I need that. Wait. I was like, Rubes, you are DJ now. No, hang on, let me just open that. Rubes DM always forever. Amen. Okay, there we go. There we go. Why can I hear it if it's not in that? Anyway, I don't know. Hello! And hopefully welcome to... Yeah, Rubes is doing everything right now. Streaming, DJing, DMing, doing phenomenal job.
Nah, that's all Key, because Key is super cool.
Hi! Welcome to the basement budget version of Tales of the Torn Veil. It's still us, it's still the same. We were just having some technical difficulties, but thankfully we were getting a backup ready. It's just a little bit different looking. Hopefully it's not too different. Hopefully it's still us. We just, you know, won't be flashing when it's us talking, because that website hates me for some reason. So it's good to see you all. Hello. We will say hello in a second when we get everybody over. But I hope all of you have made it over, and thank you again so much for your patience. The unavoidable happens sometimes, you know? It happens.
What are you gonna do?
What you gonna do? You're gonna make a pop-up concert in your basement. And make paper cutouts of all your favorite characters. And hope for the best. If you don't know who's talking at this point, that's on you.
I'm Camellia. I like to smell my hooves.
You know what? We'll do it karaoke style. Shit. Whoop. That's great. This is very off the cuff. I don't know if you noticed by me accidentally moving the background. We'll do it karaoke style. Whoever's got friends above their head is allowed to talk. So we've got first up.
It's me.
It's JC.
I'm gonna lick him. I'm gonna
remove him so that you do not do that. But yes, please introduce yourself, JC.
Hello, I'm JC, aka Cardlin Audio, aka Game Bear, aka Luto Bayani. Normally this is streamed on my channel, but my internet is butts right now and has been butts for the past however long we've been starting this.
52
so sorry
minutes.
For that.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry. I don't know what to do.
It's not our fault. It's the internet's fault. Yes, Luto Bayani.
Yay.
And then we're just gonna go in order. Caw-caw. I say caw like he hasn't got noises. Then we go Tarquin and play by Darian Audio.
How we did?
No.
No? Oh well. I thought that we were all going to be leaking friends.
It's important. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, why not?
Is
everyone.
this like some kind of initiation ritual? Like,
Yeah, it
Well,
is.
show us you're cool, Danny.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I'm Darian. Happy to be here with all of you. And well, I'll be playing Tarquin. You know who it is. And I'm thinking tonight we're gonna solve a very big mystery, so it's gonna be fun.
Ooh,
The mystery of who stole the internet.
I'm also shouting out as we go along too, bitch. I'm multi-talented. I'm very afraid. There we go. Third, but not last, but least. Whoops, Tarquin, stay there. Tarquin, I know you're just ready to fight, ready to solve mystery. Everyone, calm down. And then we go. Come on, friends. Then we have people, aka Time Package.
Hello, how you doing? I'm Dime Package, aka Before the Stairs, and I have put out a new tweet if you guys would like to retweet. Thank you very much, Key, again, proving how awesome you are. And welcome, friends.
How are you?
And everybody else as well.
Hey. Oh, that was a whole new noise. Thank you so much. Whee! And then we got Camellia, played by Whoops.
Hello, I'm Woobs. I play Camellia, your favorite Sunsator Ranger Nepo baby, who's gonna help solve a crime. And there's nothing in the universe that can stop us from playing D&D, not even shitty internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I've posted it on Twitter as well. Now I can sleep. Shout out the we got Crow! Yeah! Hi Crow! Hi Maka! Hi everybody!
Yeah.
And then last but not least, he's been here the whole time. Oh no, Chameleon, stay. Stay.
I'm gonna solve the mystery all by myself.
And we go Sir It's Daddy.
Hi. You may not have understood what you just said. I'm Sir Valfius, and we're here to solve mysteries and maybe punch children. But you know, whatever happens, yeah, let's rock this. Sir Valfius, aka Danny the Dapper Dwarf.
Are you just Valfius on Twitch now? I've forgotten.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Who am I on?
You're Sir Valfius. You're Sir Valfius. Okay.
Oh, I thought you said Twitter. Yeah, Sir Valfius. SerValfias.
There we go.
Yeah, that's me.
And
I don't hear so good in my old age, but that me.
You stop. Oh, whoa. Oh my goodness. Hi, friends. Hi, everybody. It's me. I'm Key. I've been here even the whole time also. And this is my basement where I have cardboard cutouts of all the player characters because I'm so obsessed with my friends. This is our game of D&D. We're in a slightly different house today. Put your feet up, get some drinks and snacks, make yourself comfy, and we will carry on with this campaign in but a moment, because first we must say hello to everyone, and also a massive thank you to the handy Quobar for the Wade. How are you doing, Quo? How was Tomb Raider? Did she wade tombs? There's no brain energy left. Let's do the same game again. Speed high to everybody. Everyone takes a name. Ready, steady, go. So starting from newest in chat, and we'll work backwards. That can only go well. Hello, Scorpio Slayer! Brrr!
Hello, Handy Crowbar.
Hello, Subdues.
Hello, Sir Valfius.
You skipped your turn!
Sorry.
That's okay.
Hello, Sam Witchcrafty.
Ivy.
Now it's your turn, Val.
Oh.
Roxbury.
Hi, Roxbury. I know where I'm at. I just didn't know if you were gonna let me go because I skipped my turn.
No, of course. Shut up. Of course you can go. It's not gonna be mean. Oh, it's my turn. Nix. Hello, Nix. Yes. Danny does punch children. One time.
What? Where have these allegations come from?
This
Hello,
next one's gonna be
Midnight
really
Apex.
easy for you to punch. Sorry.
Oh. I thought you meant chatter for a second. Just punch this chatter.
Hey, maka. And another maka.
Maka.
Vodka.
Hello, Tachil. I think I skipped Brandy there.
That's okay. We have a Woobs who can do a Fanny.
Hi, Franny.
Yay! Hi again, Maka.
Is that everyone?
There was a hi Pam.
There is a Pam Town. Hi, Pam Town.
Pam Town. What
Hey,
up?
Pam.
Hi, Stream
What up?
Elements.
Always
Hi,
helpful
Scorpio!
females.
Wait, I forget. And
We got
SJ Lind
Hi,
and
Sholind.
Catlis. Meow.
Hello,
Cat
Epic
Lies.
Gaming Jams.
Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much.
Hello, Catlass. I'm just saying hi to everyone now. Just
It's valid. I will warn you if you would like to support the stream today, because I need to update my tax stuff. If you would like to support everybody in the stream today specifically, please do go check out our coffee, and that way we'll be able to split any profits from today a lot easier around everybody in the group.
If you want to keep things the way they've been going, can you give bits to a channel when it's not live?
No,
I
I think
think
I've tried
so.
before. Last time I tried, I don't think it worked.
I'm not sure.
Why doesn't it want to remember my coffee?
We can do
I got it.
PayPal. Stream Elements don't. I don't know, because usually I'm the one who handles the finances, and I don't want to get all murky with international UK.
Yeah.
Might have to give
If
us
you
money
wanna-
doubloons or whatever.
If you want to support the stream today, no fucking doubloons. If you want to support the stream today, check out the coffee. I'll make sure that any money from today goes equally between everyone, and you can also get some cool stuff. So check it out. Why wouldn't you check it out? You can have a character in this story, and I'll be like, hey, this is their character. And everyone will be like, whoa, that person is so cool. Who made that? And I'll be like, well, there you go. Just want to stop us from doing a level 10 hype train and making friends into a lesser god? I won't stop you. Paolo, Taku. No. Right.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I meant to say I'm sorry for any tweets that you might get since making that post.
Aw, no worries.
I have a new way of making my tweets so that shit doesn't happen.
No worries at all. I will, Paolo, when you can tell me one thing that happened in the last episode of D&D.
Hey.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
5,000 biddies! V wants to
the
change the world
murkiness
state
begins.
again. Yeah. I'll just have to get my tax shit sorted out faster. That's okay, I need to do it. Thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies. Holy moly. Thank you so very much. Very much appreciated.
I am Paola, and in the last episode, Tarquin won everything in the world.
Don't see the okay. I
That
regret.
is what happened.
I regret not getting the thing set up
That's what happened,
when
yes.
you guys flash up when it's you talking, because I have no idea who that was, and now I'm scared.
You have no idea.
Could have been.
That was
Yeah.
Val. That was Val.
Anyway.
Paula, I don't normally do this, Paula, but your voice is so nice. You doing anything later?
Oh, thank you.
I am so afraid.
Don't get in between this, Key. This is
I'm sorry.
You're giving us a lot of power right now.
Paola.
Sorry about it.
Paola, who are you?
I am better than Umberline. Oh.
I'm sorry, you what? Want to say that again, please?
It was nice meeting you all. Thank you.
Lies.
Who is this Paola? Okay, well, this is officially the most cursed. I also paused the music. Anyway, it's fine. Who wants to recap what happened last time?
Danny.
Yeah, okay, brilliant.
Well,
So, last
right.
time on Tales of the Torn Veil, as Danny is about to describe, the group went to Vinefell Creek. What happened in Vinefell Creek, Danny?
Well, that was apparently a mystery, and we're here to solve it, or something.
Yeah, pretty good.
Nice.
Would you also like to get viewers for Key?
I can try.
Okay, just reply to that. Okay. Last time on Tales of the Torn Veil. Welcome. We do D&D.
We do it really good.
Thank you. Last time.
Last time, do you want us to do it? We'll do it.
Oh fuck! Yeah, my
We'll do it as a team.
my Word document closed. So yeah, I need you to do that while I open my Word document. God damn it!
So we arrived at Vinefell Creek, and we spent the night camped out across the river from them like a bunch of creeps, just kind of watching their tiny little hamlet of a town. And then we went over to the house where the kid is missing, and we're like, "Hey, heard there's a kid missing." They're like, "Yep." Real sad, really bummed about it. There's only so many people in this town. I guess you can go ask around. And then Beefon had this great idea where they were like, all right, I'm going to take Camellia and we're going to be Team Corned Beef and we're going to go investigate the people on this side of town. And then you, Tarquin and Ludo are going to be Team Tacos. And you're going to go investigate people on this side of town. Mm-hmm. And then we both did very good jobs. We both gave very level-headed, critically thinking, fair interviews and interrogations.
Yep.
We met up that evening to determine that none of us knew anything new, basically. And then the following morning, somebody else died, and there was a book with a spell on it. Kid was holding up a spell that was protecting the town, and then the missing kid had a book that he liked, and the things in the book were coming to life and killing people.
No.
Something.
Just hard no.
9 out of 10.
I'll take it. Hey, that's better than most any grade I ever got.
I'm very sassy today, so I apologize. Yes, there are books. The teacher at the school, Meglin, had been giving the kids books to read, education, but also some fables, some little storybooks, and Kinray, the missing child, very much connected with books regarding wolves and stories of wolves, and had previously been crying wolf about wolves around town, and then it just turned out that was him trying to get more food for him and his sibling from the town meals. The book, seemingly not magical, although definitely potentially suspicious, as they are all written in a different language, Old Ospren, which none of the group, I believe, understands. Except one person, who, although they have been here all along, they weren't here last time. They were elsewhere last time.
Pretty suspicious.
GG, Ludo. That was a good job. I was harsh, but it was very good. We're actually gonna start with Danny today.
We're gonna do what?
Chaos, bitches. So, before returning to the group for Capitalism Venture Times, Danny, you're just kind of on your last pile of paperwork. Another file of haven't
see if
really
see if I can find a pen real quick. We'll definitely get this going.
haven't really, found any more artifacts yet on the trail, but like nothing solid.
All right, so I don't think y'all can hear that. Okay, well I'm just tapping. Very depressed.
Oh.
I think I'm going to be getting fired.
Pen sounds.
Thank you.
Been waiting to use that. And as you're finishing your last pile of paperwork, you see a familiar silhouette kind of lurking behind you over your table.
I'm almost done. Oh, hey!
You see one Briarly Throws, one of your upper managers.
Mm.
Okay, Rubes.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And she kind of peers over your shoulder, an eyebrow, like a gilded golden eyebrow raised.
I go right back to filling out the paperwork, trying to make it look good. Like my handwriting has suddenly improved on the last line.
Is everything going well?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Nothing new to report?
Unfortunately not, but you know how these things go. There's stretches of dead time, and then all of a sudden, you find something really worthwhile. It's hard to really pace this kind of thing in the field.
Yes, well, you have been out quite a few times now, and you've not really brought anything of particular interest back.
DM, I have a quick question.
Yes, of course.
Was she not impressed with the thing I did bring back?
There's only one way to find out.
I don't even remember what it was. It was a flute or something, right?
Flute, yes. The magic flute from the Opera House. The accidentalist of puns. References. Would you like to ask her if she approved of the flute? Dare you? I guess is the question.
no. It's just.
She's gonna roll an insight
Right.
check. You're hesitating. She's like, time is money, bees. Well, she kind of looks you back up and down. So, have you got any leads for anything? At least?
Unfortunately, not since the flute, but I'm working on it. I'm hoping our research department is also close to a lead, point me in the right direction.
Well, they have been looking at the flute as you requested. There seems to be no particular cultural significance for it whatsoever.
Oh.
Tis a flute and it is enchanted, but... Darling, you forget where we are.
Yes, yes, ma'am. I'll try harder.
I hope so. Can we expect to see some progress in the next couple of days?
I'll do my utmost, ma'am.
Wonderful. She doesn't... The wonderful is spoken, but it is not reciprocated by her face.
Yeah. No. I know exactly. I'm picking up exactly what you're putting down there.
Did you say whether you were traveling alone?
Well, a bit alone. I have stumbled across this group of adventurers that seems promising, and that they seem to accidentally stumble upon potentially interesting objects that might be of interest to us at some point.
This is a lot of mights and potentiallys and stumbling upons. Perhaps some purpose and focus would realign your goals. Maybe find you some success in your ventures.
Yes, ma'am.
And who are these adventurers? Any names we'd know of?
I don't believe so. One of the group seems to think he's rather famous. Tarquin, I think his name was.
Gonna roll a dice. Will he be extra planar famous? With silver hair?
Yes.
There have been murmurings of one such adventurer. And he has accepted you onto his team. Or did you stumble your way into it?
Well, I don't think you could stumble your way into a presence as great as his, right?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you, yes, he has accepted me into his group.
Good. Does he have anything on him, being the noteworthy adventurer that he is, that you could bring back for us?
No, ma'am, not at the moment. But
potentially in the future, he'll have something that you can bring back?
Yes, ma'am.
These are a lot of vague answers.
Just as an aside, y'all can see why I never made it in the corporate world.
You're doing great.
It's like no, I
No, keeping it cool.
Look, I know we're just doing a thing, but I'm already hating every moment of this.
Oh.
It won't last forever, I promise.
Listen, as long as you don't tell Aunt Camelia, you're fine.
So what was her last question?
Oh, you answered it.
Okay.
She kind of half walks away from your desk, but definitely lingers a little longer than you'd like, as if there's something else she would like to say.
I pretend not to notice and finish up the last of the paperwork very quickly.
Have you spoke anything of the fragmentium to your new allies?
No, ma'am.
Inside
They
check.
do know that I take. Yeah. Do I do a deception or? Or with that sigh, it probably doesn't matter.
I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose this time. Because you've mentioned it, but not explicitly it. So it depends whether you want to be like, no, please believe me, or you want to be like, please stop asking questions.
Well, it's like I'm trying to think of what all I have said. It's like like you said, I know I've mentioned them, but I haven't like gotten into like
I guess
super detail about other than the like self-keeping slip I did that one stream.
Yeah,
I guess what's her face was grilling me.
I guess the question is, are you trying to be direct with your answer, or are you trying to direct her towards other conversations or topics? Which seems slightly more covert, but is still kind of honest. Like both are honest, but it's whether you're leaning into her questioning with confidence or kind of backing away from it.
Well, I'll just I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase this. They know I'm taking artifacts back to our realm, but I don't believe I've mentioned the fragmentium by name, no.
Okay, roll a persuasion check for me, please.
Okay.
I'm afraid you will have to be a DC of 18.
Easy.
Yeah, it's a 14.
Still good. Still good. Just she's a manager for a reason.
I'm gonna get fired.
Why has it particularly come up? Are you taking a more direct approach with them then? And less of a direct approach with us?
Well, I had to give them something of a reason for taking the flute. Another one of the other party members had found it, and they were just curious as to why they should give it to me to bring back here. I had to give them a reason.
I see. And in future, what will your reasonings be?
Probably more of the same. I don't plan to elaborate about our purpose in collecting these artifacts, only that I am taking them back here to the Fey Realm.
Did any of them seem neutral about your intentions with the item? It's natural for people to be surprised.
How do you mean?
It's natural for people to be surprised or concerned or wonder about the corporations of the Fey industries. But if someone is neutral, it suggests they already know things, and we do have competitors, Danny.
Yes, ma'am. It was more curiosity than anything, but I didn't share too much.
I see. Well, if there's anything else, you know where to find us.
Yes, ma'am.
We shall have some more paperwork for you before too long.
Yes, ma'am.
That will be all. She just kind of walks away to a different area.
Danny's like wiping sweat from his brow. He hates those conversations.
Valid.
And you know what? I also hate those conversations.
Well,
When did we wander into Disco Elysium?
just in time. You see your little bell on your desk light up. You have like a little front of house hotel bell that you can ding to return back to your group in the mortal realm to continue your searching work now that your paperwork and unfortunate interrogations are over.
Yeah, I imagine it lit up right as I put my signature on the last page of the last form, and I just immediately reach for the bell to ring it. It's like, I'm ready to leave.
And there's a ding, and as you do, you feel just the kind of wash of air, almost as if you're standing in a tunnel for a subway, and the train's about to arrive, but there's that whoosh of tunnel of air before. And as you open your eyes, you see yourself in a room. You can already sense that you are closer to the Earth than you have been in your prior adventures. You are much closer to sea level.
Marty feeling more immediately feels at ease, just
Yeah. And
so I look around.
yeah, you see your group before you. What are everyone's expressions as you see Meglin's dead, clawed apart body on the ground?
Aghast.
Hands covering mouth.
Furrowed brow.
Kind of an expression of that's gonna hurt.
It certainly
Dead.
looks like it did. And Danny, as you reappear, you see all these expressions, and trailing to follow their eye contact, you see before you what can only be described as a very mauled, incredibly dead woman
Okay.
on the floor of what appears to be some kind of schoolhouse.
Well, for the first second, I think these expressions are about my reappearance. I'm like, guys, I thought we were used to. Oh,
Danny did it?
No, he,
did what? No, I didn't do this.
Who did?
Uh, I was hoping y'all could tell me. Like,
Oh my god.
What's happened here?
The lady did.
What? Like, why are we even here? What is this place?
we were here to search for a missing kid, and now there's someone dead.
Tommy is in the room, right? Like asleep.
Tommy is asleep, yeah. She's kind of up on the little balcony loft area. Asleep with the book open next to her.
One of you guys take Tommy outside. Who do we even tell?
Ludo will go scoop up Tommy and bundle her up in a blanket and take her outside.
I guess possibly Reverend Grenfer.
I'll go do that.
As you make your way outside, Ludo, you see this tiny, just basically small clone of Maeglin, you know to be her sister, Tommy, just bundled in these blankets, asleep, just stirring very gently. Not quite waking up, but not far off.
Yeah, he'll just, carry her. What's fireman style? Is fireman style over the shoulder? Not that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, then the one where your hands are out like you're carrying a bunch of wood.
Like bridal-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just carry her like that and just kind of stand outside and just kind of like gently, I don't know. He's not used to holding kids. He's probably kind of gently bobbing her like a baby. Maybe a little bit of pat, pat, pat. Looking around like, what are we gonna do?
Okay. So for those who are still in the room with the body, yeah, you see.
Danny. Oh,
No, go for it. Go for it.
Danny is like studying the claw marks. Would it be anything that he would recognize?
You can roll a nature check if you want to check for the kind of creature, or you could roll an arcana potentially to see if there's anything magical about the body, or a medicine check to see what kind of injuries they are, for a more general sense,
Oh,
or an investigation
gonna-
just for a general overall glance, but it won't tell you anything super detailed unless you roll like a natural 20 or something.
I'm gonna do an investigation.
Okay,
I think I'm gonna do an arcana.
nice.
Well, no, there wouldn't be any reason for me to suspect that yet, would there? So I'm gonna do a nature.
Ah, so never any
Well-
reason not to. It's all weird. This mystery.
I rolled a 6. I see grass.
Oh. Is
I
that-
rolled a
Hang on.
17.
Oh no! Why did the site not update? No. And this is the one job
Oh,
you
no.
had. There we go. Okay, I've got to just have that somewhere. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Um.
Yay.
17 nature check. Whatever this is, Danny, you can see that there are 4 very seemingly long claws that have akin to a very excited kid at Christmas, just from the center of the present, unwrapping it just by tearing it open from the center. Whatever it is has at least four kind of primary fighting claws. Long, potentially. Ooh, distances. I'm so bad at distances. The claws have got to be at least the length of average hand size. So, like an extra finger length of claw.
So it's either a humanoid creature of some kind or someone transformed into something monstrous. Those are Danny's first two thoughts.
Those would both be fair assumptions with your 17. You with 17. Let me check something real quick. You would also see some hair fibers, some fur hair fibers, that are kind of a slightly reddish hue.
Mm.
Like a slightly
Alright,
darker hue than the hair of the woman who's been killed.
Okay. Danny kind of tucks that information into his mind for later. He doesn't like who all's in the room right now, as far as like a family member, just anyone that's not our party, a local.
The little sister Tommy has been taken outside by
Mhm.
Ludo. And I believe everyone else is still in the room.
Okay. I don't want to go into like too much gruesome detail in front of the family, so he just kind of makes a mental note of it. He's going to tell the party later about what he's noticed.
Yep. Bifon with your 6. She's definitely dead. That might seem like an obvious statement, but undead creatures are not to be fucked with. They can be very strange, and they can look like roadkill that just comes back to life. But you can confirm that she is definitely dead and was the victim of whatever kind of attack this was.
Just wanted to confirm that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Are there any tracks around that I can maybe see if I can find?
You can certainly do a nature check. Nature or survival, I would allow.
Alright.
I'm feeling nice.
That is 15.
And you do have Roxary's D4 of inspiration if you would like to use it either now or later. Just putting it out
Alright.
there. You don't have to use it.
I'll
now.
use it.
Just thought I'd be ominous and mention it right now.
That's an additional 4, so it's
Nice!
19.
19. You do begin to see some tracks as you it's hard to see, but leading outside the house to the inside, just through the front door, you see large, monstrous clawed footprints. Definitely easily larger than a human footprint. And they do make their way into the house. Just very lightly kind of dirt outlines of these prints. And a slight bloody trail kind of as they began to leave. You do notice, though, that where obviously there was contact made with the blood, there is a part of a track that is bloody. And it is a larger kind of imprint of the clawed foot. And then, almost as if it's been standing there for longer. And then you don't see any more tracks from there. Returning from the body. Which is weird, because considering how much blood is around, you would really think that there would be more mark of feet on the way out.
Alright. Well, guys, if you want, we can start searching for whoever did this. There are some tracks, but I guess we're gonna need to concentrate and find whoever is out there.
So where did the tracks go?
Well, we can follow them outside, but not exactly sure if we're gonna find this thing. Might be something different when we find it. If there's nothing else in here, maybe we can start searching.
Yeah. Danny nods and he starts to head out the door, giving like a nod of like respect and condolences to members of the family as he passes.
There's no one else. It's only the kid that Ludo is holding. That appears to be the family.
Okay. I misunderstood you earlier then. In
No
that case, he just
worries.
walked out the door.
You said the book is here, right?
Yes, the book is on Tommy's bed. Open on the page of a large something in the woods with big glowing eyes.
Okay. Is there anything underneath the book? Or in its pages?
Not immediately. You can roll an investigation check if you'd like to search further.
I will do that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm doing so good today. It's a 10.
Woo! Hey, 10 is, you know, all you need to do a lot of things. Yeah, you can safely say there's kind of nothing in the book itself, minus kind of a little bookmark, and it is open on that spooky page. There's nothing else of interest in or around Tommy's belongings on her bed that you can see. But you can be sure of that. Yeah. I'm not going to be super mean and be like, "Brr." It's like, no, with a 10, you can see the bed and you can see there's nothing.
20/20 vision.
Yeah. Exactly. I guess I'd roll it less because I have not got 20/20 vision.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. Oh no.
Guess we'll start looking around.
Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Okay. As you all kind of are searching around, making your way outside, holding a child and not sure what to do with it, you all do see Fergus kind of poodle up, the big wolf hound. Danny, you see this dog that is almost as big as you walk up, kind of, yeah,
What color is its fur?
It is a dark grayish black, kind of an older dog.
Okay.
So it's got that kind of salt and pepper vibe going on, and it is a wolfhound, so it's quite big but thin. Definitely.
So it's one of those weird Skyrim dogs.
A little bit. A little bit. But he just kind of poodles over, without his owner, and just kind of gently sniffs at you all.
Who's his owner usually?
Yorv, one of the two dudes on the building site.
Okay.
You do not currently see Yorv, though.
Danny
What the fuck
notes-
was that? That wasn't me. What was that? No!
Sorry,
not
that was my
loud.
stomach. Sorry, excuse me.
No,
That's
don't.
a big dog.
Jesus. Oh, that rattled me. Too immersive.
Danny just notes the dog, and then he like turns to the rest of the party. He's like, "Whatever killed that woman, it is." Sorry, my Discord disconnected for a second. Whatever killed this woman, it is of a humanoid shape. The wounds were a very particular pattern. It's not a natural wild beast, I don't think.
Lilia,
Yeah.
you chat with a dog?
Yeah.
Cast speak with animals.
Knew it was coming.
Who was was there like a nice lady that we met while we were here? Like maybe Felici?
That was the
Yep,
mom.
there's Felici the mum. You also met a lovely lady called Maeglin, who is behind you.
Right,
with
yeah,
the house
correct.
torn up.
Was Tisha nice? I don't
You
think I
didn't
met
really
Tisha.
speak to Tisha. You didn't really speak to her.
Sarah is the one who didn't like us.
Sarah, I gave it as good as you gave it to her. She gave it as good as she got.
Yeah, she the pregnant one.
And Felicie, when we talked to her, she
Happy
wasn't
Valentine's Day.
She seemed like she was like kind of dealing with things, right? She wasn't like falling to pieces or anything.
Yeah, she seemed mostly together, considering.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we need to, before we discuss further the murder, I think Ludo should drop off the kids somewhere.
Okay.
Just not
Yeah,
sure
go right
who
ahead.
with. I guess.
Go with Felicie.
Yeah. All right.
All right. What do
Hey,
you
you heard you were
guys-
missing a kid. Here's one. Sorry. Not nice. I go to the Mosswater's house.
Is this the one? This the kid?
I think they'll be able to tell on account of the kids looking entirely different.
Here's a temp.
It's pretty much the same.
Temp.
No.
All right. What do you guys want to ask to lovely Fergus, whose voice I have forgotten, but we'll go with it.
It was like an old man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was like Scottish, probably. Because his name's Fergus. So,
Oh,
Yeah, see what he's curious about. And then after that inquire about the sock, see if he's found a trail.
Okay. What are you doing here, Fergus?
oh, it's morning. It's
Mhm.
time to get up. You all
I-
got the message? What's
Um,
that smell?
and kind of looks past you towards the schoolhouse.
We're kind of dealing with something right now. Did you get the scent for a Kinry sock?
I did. What's going on though? Something doesn't feel right.
Something bad happened to one of the residents. We're going to try to
Oh.
handle it right now. Megalyn, the teacher, she lives in that house.
You see his head kind of bow and the ears droop.
She was a nice lady. Always had a little bit of food left over.
Hmm.
What happened?
That's what we're trying to find out. Did you notice anything weird last night or this morning?
Nothing last night, no. Or this morning. Just that eerie feeling. That's why I came over to check it out.
Okay. Fergus didn't see anything weird. Or anything.
Okay.
Should we go tell someone?
Well, what's the
Reverend?
update on the sock?
Oh, he has something, but he's a bit distracted by the smell coming from the house.
Wait, which house? The one we were just at?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The DD's
Let's
house.
head back then.
No, he was smelling the body.
Are you sure that's what he was smelling?
Fergus, is the thing that you smell in the DD's house, the house over there, Kinry or related to Kinry, or is it just different than usual?
That's the smell of the red stuff.
He smells red stuff.
Red stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ketchup?
I'm
Well,
assuming... Nope,
Saw it
I'm
coming.
assuming blood. I'm
Hmm.
assuming he smells the blood.
All right. So I guess we're gonna have to clean up if this dog is gonna tell us anything, huh?
Is it possible, on the body there were bits of red fur, a little little darker than the shade of her hair. Is it possible he was smelling that? Because if so, he may be able to track whatever did this for us.
Did you see anything like that, Danny?
On the body, yes.
Oh.
That is what you said, right, DM?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I just want
I'm
to make
gonna
sure.
go inspect the body, pick a couple of those off, and bring it over, put it in front of Fergus. Amelia, is this what he's smelling?
Let me check. I'll grab it and kind of put it in front of Fergus's nose.
Hmm.
What do you smell?
See his little kind of whiskery brows furrow. That smells a lot of the red stuff, but that smells of something different.
Different how?
Well, that smells like Rianne.
Rianne. He says it smells like Rianne. That's the fisherman, right?
Believe so.
Oh, I've got that sock still, if you needed. I can point in that direction.
Yes, please. Which way is the sock smell?
Kind of points just north, towards the woods. Just kind of between the schoolhouse you're at, just to the right of it. It smells like it goes up through there. It might be a wee bit of a trick though, so I might have to have my breakfast first.
Thank you. He says the scent goes out toward there in the woods. Might be a bit of a trek.
Well, we should definitely go
then.
check it out.
Should we? What should we do first? Deal with. What
Let's
happened?
deal with Rian first.
Okay.
Then we'll head out.
Ludo, are you taking baby to the Mosswater's house?
Yep. Knock, knock, knock.
Eventually, there's sound of door opening, and you see Revan, the father, just kind of rubbing his eyes in his nightshirt.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning. Oh, you're one of the is it the brunch people or something?
Yeah, yes, brunch people, yes. Look, I need you to watch this baby.
Oh, is everything okay?
No, the sister died.
He kind of like you're just passing Tommy over to him, and he holds her and just kind of looks up at you like in very confused disbelief.
Over there in the school, the sister died, and we need to go investigate, and then somebody needs to watch the baby. So,
What do you mean? Meglin died.
she's died. She's no more.
Why? How?
That's what we're going to go find out. You know that. Just watch the baby.
Doesn't make any sense. I should tell Felicia or.
Yeah.
Someone
Tell
should tell-
everybody. Go ahead. Tell everybody. Whatever. And then he
should
leaves.
tell- Okay.
No secrets here.
Very sympathetic, this guy.
Yeah. You see him take Tommy into the house. And you join back onto the group if you wish.
Yeah.
As you see them kind of stomping towards, I imagine, Rianne's place. Okay. You make your way over, and you see very quietly, just very still in this calm, misty morning, you see the kind of lone shack of Rianne, just perched. No active fireplace yet, no food being cooked, no life being shown in the house. On this early morning,
It's there. What would you like to do?
Go up and knock.
Okay. How loud are you knocking?
I mean, loud.
I'm gonna go around back and look through the window.
Okay.
We're knocking like the police.
You guys need me up on the roof?
Club. Oh my god.
It's the banana bitches.
Here's a
roll-
3-foot ladder.
Yes. Roll a perception check for me, please. Beefum.
Okay.
And I guess whoever's knocking, roll an intimidation check.
Hey.
14. With a 14, you see it's a very, like, dirty window. It's not really been cared for. Same with the rest of the place. It's kind of a bit of a mess. There's fishing rods everywhere. Loads of buckets and fishing gear. You can't quite see, but it does appear that there's like a cot that someone is asleep in just round a corner. It's only a really tiny kind of shack-like place. There are no instantaneous signs of danger, but there is definitely an ominous air about here. And you do realize as you just about see Rianne's bed and what appears to be him sleeping, he does have a slightly darker red hair. You immediately
I'm gonna
hear.
keep watching.
God,
Yeah.
that scared me.
Gotcha. Told you it's gonna be spooky sometimes.
So what happened? This guy did it?
No, we found some hair on Megalin's body.
Oh, okay.
And you, Beefon, you see him kind of get up and stretch. Kind of look around a bit. Not towards you. Yawns. Do you knock again on the door?
Yeah.
He's like, alright, oh, get in there. And, he kind of grabs a couple of boots and puts them on, keeps the shirt on and everything. And kind of, Beefon, you see him eye, like, board of, not quite a club, but it's like a very, it could do some damage, just kind of a wooden board by the side of the door that he has. And he kind of eyes it up, but leaves it for the moment. And opens the door. Oh, it's you guys. Can I help?
Where were you last night?
I was sleeping in my bed. That you just woke me up from, actually.
Can I roll an insight on that?
You certainly can.
Right.
And anyone else can help if they so wish.
I'd like
Or
to
roll
check the
themselves.
window.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I'll.
Like right there between a 3 and a 16. Oh, I feel like I was robbed.
You want to check if the window's open?
Yeah.
It is. You kind of nudge it just slightly without making a great big movement, and it is open. It is a bit creaky. It is a bit rickety, but it is open. Or it is openable. If you would like to open it, I will need a stealth check, please. Of course, if
You
you're
want to
being
take this,
sneaky.
Tarquin?
You want me to go through the window? I always love to sneak around.
Mm-hmm.
Stealth
Just
check?
makes more sense.
Yep, stealth check. For those who have rolled insight, Danny, I mean,
Oh my god.
he did seemingly just get out of
It's
bed.
okay. I'll roll 1 too.
Amazing.
Oh, there's a window. Bam! In the head.
Just falls into it. Just,
Okay, I rolled a 22.
Okay. So Danny, I mean, he did just get out of bed, so there is some truth to what he's saying. Can't really can't really argue with that. You're all argued out after your boss negotiations.
I feel like I could argue with an old man all day, but yeah, go,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Ludo,
I don't have a leg to stand on.
Don't. Ludo, you kind of have the opposite side of things. You're like, well, technically, yeah, he has just got out of bed, but that doesn't explain what he was doing the rest of the evening. It leaves a lot to be desired. Tarquin.
So he comes off a little shady to me.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Tarquin, as you're you kind of are listening as you're trying to crack the window. It's fine though, because with Bifon's check, easily managed to mediate any potential noise damage Tarquin was about to do. But it's because as he hears him say that, he's like, Tarquin's heard of tall tales before. Tarquin knows exactly what a tall tale is, and that is a tall tale. This man is hiding something. This man is hiding something. He is suspicious.
Gwen, pass me his club.
Oh shit. But yeah, Bifon, you managed to open the window just to the top. You might need to hold it open to ensure that it doesn't make any noise on the way
That'll
back
be
down.
what the stealth check is for.
Sweet. Tarquin, if you're climbing in, I'm gonna need you to make another stealth check for me.
Let's
please.
go.
And it will be a tougher roll because you are right behind
God, no.
him.
I can't with this. I
Oh no.
It's alright. Stealth checks
I
get
wanted to,
interesting at this point.
My
Oh.
So as you're all kind of hearing his words, does anyone have a retort for Rian before disaster strikes?
What were you doing last night?
Well, I just told you I was asleep. I went to the lunch at the same time as y'all did, and as he's about to say the next sentence, Tarquin just hits the creakiest floorboard, just and he just stops dead in his tracks. You all see behind Rian just Tarquin tiptoeing
Hi.
and Bifon holding the window behind him. And what do you think you're doing in the house?
Oh, is this your house? Sorry, I guess I was a little bit lost.
He grabs the base of the wooden plank.
I
Is
wouldn't
that
do
right?
that if I were you.
And why not?
Well,
You are trespassing.
yes. But you are outnumbered.
And my wood is bigger than yours.
Guys,
We did not
come
come here
on.
to help you. We did not come here to hurt you. But
Guys, come on.
Just
Why are you
put it
being
down.
so mean? Why are you being so mean to Rian? Rian, come on. You know us. And I'd like to cast Fast Friends on him.
Oh! Please tell us what Fast Friends does. Oh my god.
It's basically like a fast talking spell. Let's see. The creature must succeed in a wisdom saving throw and become charmed by you for the duration. While the creature is charmed in this way, it undertakes to perform any services or activities you ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its ability.
How long does it last?
It lasts concentration up to an hour.
Okay.
So I just give him like the Jedi hand wave.
No.
Oh, it's like, come on, there's no need to get hostile, everybody. We're friends, right? This is Rian.
What's he gotta be?
It's a wisdom 14 saving throw.
Okay. He's got +2. Yes, I can. Can I do this now? Is D&D Beyond gonna let me? No. I was like, maybe I can I was like, no. Okay. Hey, JC.
Yeah.
We gotta do a rollies, bro. I got bang on.
Okay.
So next
I mean,
roll.
normally if you match it, you win, right?
But it's rollies.
All right.
If we get chance to rollies, we rollies.
My rollies is a 19.
Okay, I have a 1 in 20 chance of succeeding this then.
You got this.
I got a
I
16.
believe in you.
So, the spell... And it works. And you see him just kind of... Huh.
Rian. It's us, remember from lunch last night?
Isn't your name Camellia or something?
Yeah, I like to smell my feet. And then I elbow
What?
Camellia while I say that. Look, we were just wondering if you were up to anything fun with Meglin last night, you? Remember you were telling me about that?
So does he have to follow your command? This is the question. Or is it...
Here, I'll,
Yeah.
copy pasta.
Senko. I'm just a small DM with too many windows.
I do a quick investigation while they're talking, just to give a
Yeah,
quick
sure.
scan to the inside of the place.
Go for it.
This is
Oh,
a
wait.
level... It's a 3rd level spell.
I am blind. I have been blinded. Piece of dust lands in my eye.
Piece of
I am destroyed.
piece of dust lands on your nose, and you're like trying to blow it off, and then you just kind of move one of your hands, and the window shuts, and it hurts your fingers a little bit, just like just a comedy, just oh. It doesn't do any damage, but definitely smirts a little bit, and you hope nobody saw it.
And just cover my mouth like I'm fucking Tom. Fingers pulsating.
One humanoid is charmed. Well, a creature's charmed and undertakes to perform any activities or services asked of it in a friendly manner. Okay.
Is charmed an official
It is
condition? Oh,
It is a condition, yeah.
okay.
So
So it looks like the charmer has advantage on an ability check to interact socially with the creature. I guess it just
yes.
gives me advantage on interactions with them.
Roll persuasion and advantage, please.
Okie
that
dokie.
Be fun just blowing on his fingers. Just
Ooh, nice. I think I got a
oh,
Dada Twada.
Dada Twana! Oh, Meglin.
Yeah, come on. You know, what were you guys doing last night?
Oh, well, we all had dinner together as we usually do. And then... I mean, we didn't really do anything together. And
But
see
you remember
his-
seeing her recently, right? Come on.
His brow furrows as you ask him. I think so? I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't, like, fully remember.
Weird. Can I do like an Arcana check to deduce if he's been like magically charmed to not remember or something? Like, you know, like his brain befuddled?
I would say so.
All right.
And anybody else can help if you so wish. And y'all can still talk to him. It's just... he's gonna prefer Ludo. It's nothing personal. It's a spell.
It's only an 8.
Yeah,
Anybody
maybe.
wants to...
Well,
maybe.
I mean, I don't know if Danny has enough information to figure out what's going on, but like me as the player has some pretty strong suspicions at this point.
Well, considering you just joined the case, you do already have quite a significant amount of evidence on this one person in particular.
Yeah.
That's pretty strange that you don't remember, right?
I mean, I do like to drink, so... What's happening? Just a
Damn.
butterfly.
Set a brain aneurysm.
This really is a really cursed session.
The most. I can just imagine, like, after all the finger drama, just like a little butterfly lands on Beefon's fingers. And it's just
Okay.
like,
Yo, this little fucking
So-
butterfly. You guys, look at this little butterfly. It's just real
Let's
sticking
look-
to his fingers. It just really likes him. Just a little butterfly.
Let's play a little game. So,
So-
you had
Okay.
dinner, and then what? Let's go step by step what you did last night.
And then I had alcohol. And then I went to go and see if there was anything in my nets in the river.
While they're having this conversation, can I do an investigation to see if there's like any like residue of blood or anything like that on his hands
Yeah, of course.
or under his nails, anything like that?
You just like take his hand and inspect him like you're about to give him a manicure.
No, I'm trying to be sly about it. Like I don't want him
Okay.
to
Roll a sleight of hand check as well for me then, please.
sleight of hand.
I'll basically
Oh.
do extra good if it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're just like you're doing like it's one of your old Feywild tricks for just messing with mortals. Is it's like when it's that trick when someone's on the phone and you can just hand them something and they'll hold it and not question it because they're on the phone and thinking about something else. Don't try that at home; it's fucked. But it's kind of like that. So you keep like passing him stuff, like random trinkets from your inventory, and like as you give them to him and like take them back, sometimes you like hesitate as you're taking it back and like have a little look under the nails and stuff. Just like get
Okay.
a really good look at the hands. You can definitely see very trace amounts of what appears to be blood.
Okay.
Very trace amounts. Either it was cleaned or it was only a brief encounter. But definitely suspicious.
Okay, so my thought process as the player at this point is that he's obviously the one that physically committed the murder, but he may not have been aware of it or acting of his own volition.
Yeah, it did look like she was ripped up by claws, right? So maybe
Yeah,
some
like
kinda-
I'm thinking he may be a were creature of some kind. In which case, like he wouldn't remember what happened, and he wouldn't be in full control of his actions. That's my thought as the player. I don't know how much of this Danny would be able to put together, especially since I've just fucking got here. You know, it's just like,
I mean, with you had a solid nature check earlier.
yeah.
It goes along with that. It is definitely one of the potential options that's in Danny's head, and
Yeah.
You saw the storybook with the seeming wolf imagery in it. It's kind of on the forefront of your mind right now.
All right.
If you want to
So-
fully be like, does Danny know? We can just roll an intelligence check and play with the fucking meta of it if you want. I will only
No,
reward
and-
role
and-
playing, even if it goes horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Like with Beefon, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you
What'd
do
you s-
even more dumb shit. It's just like little butterfly lands on your
Saying
fingers.
it. Tell it. Well, I am a dumb dwarf.
That's not dumb. That's pretty average.
But like, so I think what I'm gonna ask him, because it's like I have I have some leading questions now. It's like,
let's
I
go.
mean, does he finish what he was saying first?
oh yeah, of course. Y'all were in the middle of a conversation.
And then after I checked my nets, I had some more booze. Yeah, I'll take that real quick. Just like taking the stuff from Danny and giving it back. Yeah, and then I came home. I think I popped and visited the schoolhouse once, and then went back to the river, and then came back here. Why?
Do you remember what you did at the schoolhouse?
I don't see how it's any of your business.
Come on.
Persuasion check at advantage, please.
A little
Just
come on.
Just Ludo
not
doing like a
enough.
little face like, come
Yeah.
on, man.
Confess.
19.
Oh! Oh, it's almost the 30th, honey. Oh, just popped round for a quick visit and then came back to the river and then went to bed.
But you're not telling everything that happened, right? Do you guys normally do it with Tommy there, or do you make Tommy leave, or?
We are not romantically involved like that in the least. No.
Okay, well, what would you call it?
Excuse me, sir. Are you feeling particularly tired, even though you've had a full night's rest? Like, how are you feeling right now?
Oh yeah, because these weird pillocks woke me up really early.
Uh-huh.
And are just constantly questioning me.
No, I can understand your frustration. But
is Tarquin's just still in the house, by the way? You just have
I'm
no
checking
look
the
around.
floorboards.
Okay, roll an investigation check for me, please. That's incredible.
Because they're very creaky and I don't trust them.
It's the creaky floorboard gets them every time.
Oh my god, this
floorboard
is
did it.
17.
Nice.
I'm a master carpenter.
You do see footprints. Just regular footprints. You also see bear footprints. Not like bear, like the animal, just no shoes on footprints. And they do lead out of the house. And seemingly towards the kind of social area of town.
Okay, so can you tell us, please, can you describe us how you go outside and have some fun?
Why are you in my house? Don't. Not
Why
particularly
not?
inclined to answer questions for someone that's in my house. I don't want you in my house.
But we're friends, come on. The other night, we were just talking about stuff and sharing
Piss off.
drinks. What did you say to me?
I said piss off.
Say it again and I'll punch you in the face.
I don't think there's any need for that. And at this point, Danny points to his hands and he has blood under his fingernails. He's clearly the man we're after.
What?
My only concern is that he may not be fully aware of what he's doing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What is your relationship with Meglin? Just answer that. Come on.
She's another villager here. There's nothing more to it.
But you visited her after dinner, right?
Sounds like I did. Why?
And you don't remember anything from last night, from when you visited.
And if I did, I wouldn't tell yous.
Megalin's dead. So you're looking really suspicious right now.
He kind of pauses. Leans back slightly. So, if I'm this guilty person, how did I do it? Why did I do it? What evidence have you got?
We found your...
I'm a fisherman. Deal with fish guts all the bleeding time.
We found your hair at the scene of the crime.
My hair? Specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Did you show him the hair?
Yeah.
That could be anyone's hair.
We had Fergus sniff it out, and he pointed to you.
So, we all live so close together. We eat from the same pot of food. My hair being on her doesn't mean shite.
You visit her after dinner. You won't tell us why. And then the next morning she's dead. I mean, come on. Why'd you kill her?
I don't have to tell you anything.
So you don't want to tell us why you killed her?
Hey,
I
DM,
want you
can
to
I
tell.
walk away for a moment?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Butterfly
go
will
back
still
to the
follow you.
schoolhouse. Yeah.
You got a little butterfly friend now.
Guys, I'm gonna take this butterfly for a quick walk.
Okay.
BRB.
Like a little white butterfly. I'm just waiting for someone to tell me how and why I would even remotely have a reason to kill Meglin.
You sure don't seem distraught, even a little bit, that she's dead.
We've got a missing kid, and now there's apparently a dead body. It all reeks of suspicion. Excuse me if I'm not grieving the way you want me to. Maybe I'm just surprised and afraid. And now there are these weird people in my house trying to interrogate me. Yeah, what do you want to say? I was in character.
I'm basically trying to roll intimidation to try and get him to admit the truth.
Ooh. Roll intimidation, please, for me.
Let me know when I get to the schoolhouse.
Oh, it doesn't take long. Yeah, you're there, pretty much.
Hmm. I talked to
Nope.
Meglin.
All right, I'm convinced.
Did you say you wanted to talk to Meglin?
Yes.
Fuck yes. Yeah, to wrap up the beautiful, wonderful conversation with Rianne, just like, oh, feck off the lot of you. And he'll just grab some of his shit and head out towards the river.
No, he won't.
Okay. So in that case, we will pause and go over to Beefon. You go back into the schoolhouse and you see the mostly desecrated corpse of Meglin. How do you cast the spell?
I'm gonna use the ring.
Oh my fucking god. You know we had those bingo cards in the Discord, and I put on mine the DM forgets a player has an item. Check! Let's go. I'm ready. This is gonna be great. Alright. Yeah. How does the spell how'd you cast the spell? What does it look like? Set the scene.
I just put the ring on and a corpse. Still the corpse, whatever condition it's in, but it just appears more active to me.
So you see the corpse, it almost kind of folds itself back over, so it's slightly more of a intact shape as it can be. And you see Meglin's kind of bones around her face crack back into place. And the flesh try to begin to weave itself back onto the muscle and the bone underneath. To little effect, but enough to make her understandable. You have 3 questions. What would you like to ask?
Who attacked you?
Wolf. Large. Wolf. Not sure who.
Did you see Rian last night?
At dinner. Like usual. That was all I could think.
What color was the wolf?
Deep, dark, red. Familiar. Roll an Arcana check for me, please. See
Oh, that's
if
what I
you
need.
can
Another
manage.
aneurysm.
Bonus question.
You got.
Ooh.
16.
You can ask one more question as the connection begins to fade. It's a good time to roll well. Bonus question.
No butterflies to distract you this time.
Well, the butterfly is just floating around being aesthetic as hell right now.
What did it remind you of?
The storybooks. Just like the storybooks. All of them familiar. Except in the flash. With that, the body kind of leans back onto the ground. Lifeless.
Thank you.
No worries. Roll. No, you'd know. You've seen enough of the books and the language within them that you don't understand to be able to recognize Old Osprey. And the words she ended her message with were indeed also in Old Osprey.
Mm-hmm.
However, you don't speak Old Osprey, unfortunately. But you have the message.
And take the book with me too.
Okay. Obtained big book. Beep-a-dee-boop-a-dee-boop. Meanwhile, over at Soap Opera House.
I'm gonna start looking the book over, just letting you know, DM.
Okay. You'd see an amalgamation of pages written in beautiful, handwritten Old Osprey with occasional painted watercolor, quite gothic, fantasy, quite scary images of various fairy tales for each of the different sections, including the wolves and the werewolves that Kinri so loved to read about, but also things like dragons and sirens and kraken, all kinds of creatures. Some you are familiar with and some you aren't. Luto, what are you doing to Orion? Dare I ask?
So he's trying to push past me.
Yeah.
I imagine the spell's worn off, or he made his save against the spell.
Yes, unfortunately.
All right, I'll let him brush past me.
Would anyone else like to stop him?
I'm of two minds about it. I'm of 2 minds about it. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, if I'm close enough, I will.
Yeah, I'd say Beefon, you're just coming out and you see him begin to push past the party. You can go go for the running tackle if you want to, or just run up and halt him. Oh shit.
Roll a 12 on athletics.
Let me see. Well, even oh man, I rolled at disadvantage and I got a natural 20. That is poo. GG. Yeah, you managed to. How do you want to stop him?
Say what? I thought you said you rolled a 20.
I did, but I was rolling at disadvantage, so I took the lower number,
Oh,
which
gotcha.
didn't make it. I wasted
Oh, I
my
thought you were saying
20.
both of your rolls were a 20. I was
Oh.
like, Jesus fuck.
No, that's happened before, but not to me. It's happened to me as a DM, watching a player do that shit to me, and I was like, well, guess I die.
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm walking back up to the house. I got the book in my hand and I'm just looking it over, and I see him come pushing past, and as he tries to push past me, I just grab him by the back of his neck and bring him back over.
He's let me go.
I think my friends still have a few questions for you.
What? Evidence, motive, and I'll stay and answer your questions. If you haven't got any more of either, then I
Shut the fuck up or I squeeze.
Ooh. Roll an intimidation check, please.
That sounds like a foot.
It is 13.
Oopsie. 14. Oh, I got a 14. I'm sorry.
Okay.
He's gonna quiet down, but he's not being like, oh, I'm scared. He's just like, fucking shut.
There's been a murder. You're being incredibly resistant to people who are just here to help.
I don't
I'm not
know.
accusing you of anything. Please, shut up. Just shut up. Just cooperate. That's it. You go about your day, we go about ours.
Fine.
Danny, you got any questions?
None that he can answer, probably. What I'm
Amelia,
think-
you're up.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. No, go ahead.
Sad Danny.
I'm just thinking that he did do it. He just has no memory or motive. At least none that he would be aware of now as he is.
Can I roll it?
I think he's the rare creature we're looking for.
Can I roll Arcana on him?
Sure. Why not? Oh, it's ricocheting.
19.
Ooh. What kind of arcana are you looking for?
Just anything similar to what Danny had described. Any sort of werewolfy, changing spells or nothing.
There is a hint, just the slightest, gentlest whiff. As with any strong, very carefully crafted curse, can be quite hard to detect. Camellia, the Feylands are your home. You know all about weird curses and conditions and magics and spells. There is around your vicinity right now a strong air of a curse that could well be along the lines of what Danny has described. Some form of creature.
Oh. Have you encountered anything magical recently?
Not that I know of, no. Except for you lot.
Because it looks like there might be a curse.
You don't say.
On you, laddie. I think she means there's a curse on you.
And how do we get rid of it?
Would any of us know? Like, I know me and Camellia are Fae. Would we have any kind of background knowledge for that?
Danny, you can roll an Arcana check. Camellia, you can roll one at advantage. Everyone else can roll a straight one as well, if they so wish.
I got a 13.
Mm. You know that there are things to counteract curses. You know that exists. As for this curse, or curses of this kind, not immediately coming to mind. Kind of similar vibe for you, Camellia, especially knowing it is such an intricate curse. It could have an equally intricate way of breaking it. Some curses you can just do remove curse or lesser restoration, and it's alright, bish bash, easy peasy. But you know, it's not always that simple. Before you'd kind of get the same air. It's like, this is a weird curse, so it's probably got a weird way to fix it. Tarquin, them floorboards are still really squeaky. And very squeaky. Needs to fix his house up.
Is Tarquin just like stepping on and off the floor?
They're slightly musical. They make a tune if you step on them in a certain order. Just solves a puzzle that hasn't been made. Luto Bayani. 22 Luto Bayani. When you have a complicated recipe, it's time for another weird story relating to character background for why you did so good on this roll. You know cooking. You can cook. You know recipes.
I know cook.
You know cook.
I know cook.
when you make the most detailed recipes, when you're making them really, really fancy stuffs, and you've got to like braise them and then roast them and then fry them off a little bit at the end. Like, there is a reason there are all of those stages of cooking the thing, right? Because it just tastes that extra bit good. It wouldn't be the same if you'd roasted it. Yeah, it would do the job, but like, it's not the same. You get an air that this curse is like one of those recipes. It's not simply a case of put the chicken to roast, make some eggs, get some spinach, you've got a dish. There is some almost alchemical level of... If this was a recipe, it would be some alchemical level of gourmet cookery to create it. And so to deconstruct it would take a similar, quite specific process. Saying that, with any curse, there is always a very much more simple cure. Although it's not usually the more ideal option.
I mean, old Ludo could have just cast Remove Curse.
But it may not have worked.
Oh.
Is a thick curse.
It's like a soup of
Juicy.
curses.
Mm-hmm. Is a lasagna curse.
Oh.
You can make ratatouille, you can make pasta, you can make all that stuff, but can you do it all together, lay it up just right? There's a whole movie about that. There's ratatouille.
All right. Ludo will say something to that regard. Like, I think you're right. This is a curse, but there's more to it than that. The missing kid, the weird book, it's all related somehow. This guy did it probably, but like you said, whether he intended to or not, we don't know.
You have any other inquiries, Ludo? I've basically just been directing him around. I just point his head at whoever is asking the question at the time.
That's great.
No, hungry. It's breakfast.
Well, funnily enough, at this point, you do start to see people coming out of their houses to beginning.
They're just seeing our group bullying this man, not knowing why.
Well, there's kind of a little bit of suspicion instantaneously, but they have also seen breakfast tacos as interrogation tactics the day prior, and so it's not much of a surprise, honestly, to a lot of them. Felici will come over though, and just kind of wrapped up in kind of a shawl. Is everything all right here?
How's the girl?
She's still asleep, but we broke the news.
Well,
I'm gonna make Rian's head nod.
I
yes.
don't know what all's going on here, but this seems like something very complicated is happening in this town. Very complicated and very dark.
Oh, what do you mean? She kind of looks to Rian.
This man has been cursed.
Oh. How so?
Danny kind of looks at the rest. Like, I don't know how much I should say, so Danny just kind of looks at the rest of the party. Like, what do we tell her?
Anybody else here speak Old Osborne?
Well, there was Meglin, but just the kids otherwise. Horace might know a couple of words of it. Oh gods, have you told Horace yet? He'll be heartbroken. You know what? Leave that to me. Probably better for one of us to tell him.
Thank you.
You said a curse.
Yes. I'm not entirely sure yet. But we believe this man here has been cursed with some kind of werewolf transformation, and he didn't mean to, but he's the one that killed her.
Oh, I see. Rian, did you? He just, as much as Beefon might be pointing his head towards her, he's just kind of looking away with his eyes.
It's not his fault, but we do need to figure out how he was cursed and a way to break it. Otherwise, this is going to happen again.
Well, could it not have been wolves from outside the town? Or some other creature, or...
What do you think, Rian?
I don't know. I think you seem to have me pretty, decided upon.
All of our evidence points to him. But again, I don't think a punishment is in order. What he needs is a cure.
I see. And any news of Kinray?
We think it might be related, but there's still so much more to figure out.
We had Burgess sniff out the sock that we got yesterday, and he pointed toward the woods. It might be a bit of a trek, but maybe he's in there.
Oh, well, please. There's some breakfast out now, so do go and search at your nearest convenience. mean a lot. Kind of brushes
Oh,
a
good.
piece of hair back.
We should go check it out.
You have any questions, Tarquin? Shaking Rion's head.
With this guy?
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna
No.
punch him in the face if we continue talking with him.
Okay. Rion, you hungry? Want breakfast?
I'm alright, thank you.
Okay. Just stay where we can find you. Cool?
Not gonna leave. Nowhere to go.
All right. I'm gonna let go.
It-
Fix him up. Push his hair back and stuff. Sorry about that, buddy.
He's just gonna go back into his house and close the door.
Does Tarquin climb back out the window?
Alright, so as I take it you're all approaching breakfast?
Real quick, is the book that Beefon has, is it visible? Would it be conspicuous? Would Danny notice it, is what I'm asking?
Yeah, he was kind of reading it before he came and intervened with,
Well,
Leon.
Admittedly, Danny's focus was on the scene at hand. I don't think he would have seen that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whichever you're happy to.
I'm gonna be reading it at breakfast, so
Oh, there you go.
Okay, there we go.
yeah.
As
I'm just letting you know, DM, whatever you want to do with that. I'm reading the story of the wolf.
you
the
don't
one that,
understand any of the words.
Henry-
It's all in.
I'm doing my best to interpret
Oh,
through
that's
the
fine.
illustrations and stuff. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of, you see the first illustration of a kid and kind of wanders off into the forest. And then there's the picture of the dark, shadowy figure in the woods, the glowing eyes. That was kind of the page that was open.
What you reading there?
It's the old Osprey tales that Megalyn used to read to the kids. The kid that we're trying to find was really into this one story about wolves.
I'm just imagining Danny kind of sliding over to take a peek at the book.
Absolutely.
Can I read any of this?
Eric idles over.
Hey. Ooh. Let me think. You know what? Let's cross off another bingo. High or low, Danny?
Uh-oh. You know what? I'm feeling confident. I'm gonna go high.
Hi!
How's it going?
Hey.
I'm doing bingo.
I was gonna say, this would either basically give you advantage or disadvantage, depending on what you rolled. Saying that, I just rolled a natural 20, and you said hi. And that is about
Hi,
as
how's it
high as high gets.
Yeah. So I'm fluent in whatever this language is called, right?
You aren't fluent by any means. You know bits and bobs, but you know someone who is. Where is my Facebook?
If it's Camillea's mom, I'm not doing it. I
It's
refuse.
possible. It's possible she would know it.
No.
It's
I'm not getting her involved in this.
her. No, it's the R&D person, research and development. Your research and development person.
Oh.
I have forgotten everyone's names. There's so many characters. I've lost
Yeah, I've forgotten that person's name too.
I've lost my Feywild flowchart of hiring structure. I'm so
I
sad.
know someone too.
You do?
I do.
Who do you know?
Hmm? I'm waiting for them to wake up.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Like, you're using my own lore against me.
Yes.
Oh. I can't find my sheet. I'm so sad. Is
I'm
anyone...
like scrolling through all of our conversation to see if
Oh, I
you
found
sent it to
I
me.
found it.
Oh, there's all the Danny
found
fonts you sent me.
So many Danny fonts. Cross off. DM loses lore. You know that I was thinking of that person. They're actually not in R&D. You know that Molgmill Mudger, which is pronounced differently every time you hear it, in archives knows it.
It's just a feature of the Fey name. It has to be pronounced differently every time.
Molgmill Mudger. In archives, and you also know that Zab in technology knows it. And speaks it most often, which is why everyone gets sick of them, because no one understands what they say. So you know people that you know it.
Yeah. But I don't know how involved. I'm really curious as to who Beefon knows.
Send me a DM, Beefon. I'm slow today.
But my question is like, how would I get either of them involved without revealing that Camellia is a member of this party? Because if they find out, her mom's gonna find out. You know.
That's a really good question, Val. Unfortunately, that's not like a role question. That's like a That's a role play question, unfortunately.
like the gears in Danny's head are just turning rapidly right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like if I recognize the language, then obviously Molmill, Mudger, and Zab immediately pop to my mind.
Molmill. You mean social measure?
Well, it's like, look, I'm looking at the name. I finally found it.
Yeah.
And I thought that was a second C, and all the C's in this name are silent, right?
Sometimes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Molkmill. So Molkmill Mudger.
Yep.
I don't know, it's could I like sneak this? Could I sneak this back into the Fae and just be like, hey, look what I found. Is this of any value? Like, I think that's the tack Danny would try to take. But I'm just not sure how I'd handle all the questions that would immediately arise from that. Especially if Camelia's mom gets involved. But it's just in a village. It's very.
I mean, you could quickly send one of them a quick message, and they can pop by and have a quick read, and then you can either deny any knowledge of Camellia, or indeed,
I'd have to warn Camellia to become scarce, though.
Or indeed, maybe they're enough of a friend, or maybe you can find some shit on them. So that,
look, if there's one thing I know is you never have any real friends in the corporate structure, right? Everyone's out to fuck each other up, you know?
I mean, you're not wrong, but
yeah, it's like that's why he tiptoes around some of his superiors, because like with a snap of the finger, they could wreck his life, that's why Danny was like super humble around. That's the lore reason for it. Shut up.
I didn't know this was Borderlands. Is there anything I can glean off the book? The illustrations.
Just the kind of base story, which is kids keep going into the forest, disappearing. This weird wolfy creature keeps getting bigger and eating children. It's one of those fables. It doesn't really kind of end properly or have a really kind of arcing message. It's just like, don't go in the forest. It's one of those ones.
It's Nordic. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Apparently, I've scheduled myself to dash today. I've got to cancel that real quick.
Uh-oh.
Didn't realize I'd scheduled myself for
it's going back
Wednesday.
to the Feywild quicker than we thought.
Oh, right? All right. It's canceled. We're good. So yeah, like between the two, like, actually, I'm gonna follow up Dime's question first. Is there anything I gleaned from it, just kind of looking over his shoulder, trying to read it along with him?
With your natural 20, Ooh. Am I feeling nice today? I'm gonna ask everybody. Am I feeling nice today?
Yes.
No, you want us to jump through all the hoops.
You're feeling as good as you can feel having to DM and control a stream.
Mm.
Good answer.
Oh, that would make anyone cranky. You're right.
You see, there is a word. There are a couple of words you recognize, like the, you, and. You can probably figure out the word for wolf, just because it's used so often. There is one word that you do recognize, and that is. Funnily enough, I'm trying to think of the English, not the old Osprey word for it. That word is the same word. You don't know it, but it's the same word that Beefon heard at the end of his message. Which is ears. Ears means all. All as in like all encompassing, a group of people, all. You see that word dotted around a couple times.
So I'm just kind of muttering these words, like the words I know under my breath.
Yeah, Beefon, you recognize one of them as being one of the ones that Megalyn said.
Which word?
Ears.
Wait, excuse me, what?
He's like, ears, and you're like, oh, wait, she said ears. And she said
ears.
Turfin. Yeah, she said turf, ears, figlas. But it's the ears that catches your ear that specifically Danny says.
Did you say that? Because I only heard Zaphrondophilus. Satir Urs what?
I forgot what it was the first time, so don't even worry about it. Well, I have a lot of notes.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's anyway. Like Danny's
Ears.
Muttering this, he says the word.
What's that?
It's this word right here, and he points at its ears.
Yeah, what's that mean?
It's like basically means of all or everything, all encompassing. It has a very broad meaning, and I don't understand enough of this to know what it means here. But I do know someone who is very fluent in this language. It's just, and he like as he says this, he looks at Camellia. It could get complicated for Camellia if he were to show up.
Oh yeah, why so?
No.
Oh, actually, like how much does the party know about her not wanting mom involved? Like
slightly more now.
I am such a drama bitch.
Yeah.
I'm just getting into everybody's shit.
Well, see, here's the thing. Like, Camellia only told Danny not to tell the mom. Camellia said nothing about the party.
Yeah, this is true.
But yeah, Camellia hasn't said anything. Hasn't said nothing.
Befan knows how to keep a secret.
No secrets in the club.
Oh my goodness.
Camelia's just eating food oblivious.
Oh, it was a very significant look, and he like pitched his voice as he said that. So like Camellia would have to be really oblivious not to have heard that. I'm talking about Zab.
Oh.
Camellia, you know Zab. If you were gonna be completely unconcerned about any of kind of the lower to middle or managers of the Fragmentium, it would be Zab. Zab is a spark of electricity captured inside of a kobold. They are chaotic, they are a mad scientist, they are rarely coherent, a genius, and have come up with some incredible technologies. But in terms of like, they're gonna be like, go up to your mom and be like, I found Camellia. Like, even if he did, your mom might not understand. So that is what you know of Zab.
Zab should be fine, but I could also walk Winnie, you know.
Right. Actually, DM, if he's like that, like, what's the other guy like? Makamil Mudger.
Hi, Maka.
It was there all along. Milkmill is kind of, they love history, and they love all the nerdy stuff about all the artifacts and everything. They hate that they have to do it as part of a corporate structure, though. But they do give a little bit teacher's pet. Like, they do a little bit extra homework that they don't need to do to impress the higher ups. You know, like, they will have the best PowerPoint, or like they'll go into a meeting and it's like, actually, I prepared some slides. I hope you don't mind. No one else brought slides, so I didn't know if I was doing too much or not enough. You know, it's like, oh, fucking Jesus. But yeah, slightly harder to tell if they'd be one to betray you. Maybe it's easier to intimidate, but in terms of tattletailiness, could go either way.
So while he's incoherent, Zab is definitely the safer choice. Yeah. Okay.
If that is
Well, yeah.
approach.
Then we're talking about Zab. Yeah. So I don't understand this book. I don't think any of us here understand this book. But Zab would definitely understand this book. So I'm
Who's Zab?
thinking he's a friend from work.
Camellia knows Zeb?
I know of him.
I don't think she knows him.
Probably.
You know that you two
they-
work together?
She doesn't work at the job at all. Like, she's
What do we know of your two of you's relationship?
He works for my mom. I never specified that Camellia works there.
Okay.
yeah. It's actually okay. Sorry
It's
if I
a-
overstepped
it's a-
there.
no,
I don't know your
it's-
lore.
It's great. Yeah, it's a very loose. It's a very loose. They know each other. Danny maybe works for Camelia's mom. That is about what we know. But we want to know more.
Well, yeah, breakfast's almost over. Let's figure out what this book says. Maybe go for a walk in the woods.
All right. I can send Zab a message. I just wanted to make sure Camellia was comfortable with that first.
I think it should be fine.
All right.
You said the word said all? Ludo was just
It's-
kind of overhearing while he was eating.
Yeah. It's a very hard word to translate into common. It could mean, like, depending on how it's used, it could mean everything or all encompassing. All without knowing more of what this says. I can only barely read a few words. Like, I don't know exactly what it means here. But Zab is fluent in this stuff.
Well, if this is related to the book or books that Kinry liked, and it looks like they're coming true, maybe it all means all of the books. So we should try and find the other books and see what else is going to happen.
It's possible. I could still go ahead and send that message so that we could get a clear answer on it, and then go from there. Does that sound okay with everyone?
Yeah, I don't know if you remember this, but I do have the other one too.
I don't know if Danny would know.
I do remember B-Fon saying he was getting the books. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the second book I've come upon.
Yeah.
The other one is the first one that I saw.
You've basically got access to all of the books that were from the schoolhouse. The only thing missing is like Kinry's favorite page.
The one that's on, yeah.
Yeah. That's his
See,
favorite page.
I don't know any of this.
Hey, is
Yeah.
the kid awake yet?
What was that? B-Fon?
Is the kid awake? Tommy?
Oh, she's still sleeping.
Oh, okay. You know, we could always ask the kid.
You do see Brad just running around, being a pain in the ass to Yorv, around the building site.
Just
Brad is
Brad! You
That's
don't
the kid
remember
of the
Brad?
butcher.
Yeah,
Brad.
Oh, yeah, the
the
Okay, doors, Brad.
butcher lady.
I love
Brad. That's Brad.
Yes, Brad.
Yes, Brad.
You're so bad.
Jonas, Sarah, Rian,
Brad.
Felici, fucking Brad. That's Brad over there. Hi, Brad. What you doing, Brad?
Leave Brad alone. Just because his mum is uncreative with her names. Oh my god.
So how many books was it in the collection?
You guys make that
Numerous.
phone call or whatever it is you have to do. I'm gonna go talk to Brad.
Okay.
All right.
Let's
Will
summon
do.
Zab first. I feel like
How-
Zab.
How many books was it that that Kinry was into?
Any of the stories with wolves in it. He was generally into books. The fables and storybooks.
Okay, so it wasn't like a specific set of books or anything like that.
No, there was one that had his favorite story in it, but that's the one that's got a page missing of his
Yeah.
favorite story. 'Cause he's a heckin' nerd.
All right, Zab and Brad, let's do it.
7 bread day. Okay. Danny, you know that just by thinking hard enough about Zab will
Maybe
somehow.
do Brad first.
Danny went BRB.
Oh no! Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it! I'm so ready for Zab. Okay, we'll go Brad first. Brad is there. He's just running around. He doesn't need something from the Feywilds. Yeah, he's just kind of kicking a rock around on the floor.
Just pick up a little something since I haven't been able to eat yet. Bob. Bob,
You what?
how you doing?
I'm alright.
You
how about
wanna
What?
help out on this mystery we got going on?
No, I'm alright, thanks. Just kicks.
Oh, cool.
Kicks the
You speak
rock.
old Osprey?
What's it to you?
Why are the people in
Important
this town
information.
jerks?
We should burn this place down. You know?
Yeah, serious. Screw all these kids. Screw all these dogs.
This is
Screw all
a very
these ladies. These
This
werewolves.
is a very boring human town of human people that have no real access to outside things. Like they are stuck in their ways.
And I hope
real
they
hard.
never
So it's
get
the
it.
Midlands.
Shut up! Yes, it is. Oh fuck! I'm projecting even as a fucking DM. I'm just stuck here, surrounded by Brads and Yorbs.
Say, hey, good morning. How you doing? Do you speak this language? What's it to you? Like, Jesus Christ.
Tiny child too. Jeez.
Burn this town to the ground, dude. We're here from some other city entirely to help you with your problems.
I leave for
Yeah.
half a second. It sounds like you're burning the place to the ground.
Hold it.
Yeah.
Well, about that.
Interrogation with Brad's not going great. Not off to a great start. Please continue.
Speak old Osprey?
What's it to you?
Oh, well. Was curious about this wolf story over here. You know it?
There's lots of wolf stories. It's like the one with the really big one, and there's the one with like the people that like become them and stuff. Just kicks the rock again.
Oh yeah, the one with the people. The wolf in that one's red, right?
What? That I don't know. Readings for nerds. Kicks the book again. Kicks the book. No, kicks the rock again.
Kicks the book. This kid hates books.
Didn't even understand that mumbling.
Yeah, no, book readings for nerds.
There's so much to learn from books, though. Should give it a try sometime. Lots of information, stuff like that. Knowledge.
Sounds boring.
Oh, you think power's boring?
Power?
I mean, knowledge is power. So many things you could do in this world with power. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, but rocks are strong too, and don't need to read them.
All you need is power to crush a rock, though.
Or can you knowledge the rock and crumble it?
I can, actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Prove it.
All right.
It's like kind of more paying attention to you now than he has been previously.
Roll for initiative on this rock.
You don't need to. The rock cannot do anything to you. Only
So
use
just roll for
equal and
damage?
opposite force. Yes.
Look, if Key had said yes and the rock rolled initiative, like I would.
We're not in the Fey realms yet. Give it time.
Wait, what do you mean yet?
You think 9 is enough?
It does crumble the rock a bit, yeah.
A bit. Wow. Damn, I'm out of practice. See
but that
what
was
it
a-
takes.
That was a big weapon. That wasn't knowledge.
Ah, but it is. It's not just about hitting something hard. It's the way you hit it. It's where you hit it and what part of the weapon you hit it with.
Why don't you just
And
tell
I
me
know
what that
these
is?
things. Because it's different for different things, but understanding the physics of it, that's the key.
Yeah. That was
Oh,
my-
well,
That was my stone. I was playing with that.
now you have several stones.
Suppose so. Just picks one up and yeets it into the forest.
Saffron Dothless. I guess you just want to be weak for the rest of your life, huh? Alright.
What did you just say?
What? Do you want to be weak for the rest of your life?
No, before that.
I was just clearing my throat. Saffron Dothless. That's what. Have you heard
What?
that somewhere before?
No. Just kind of eyes go wide and then just looks away again. He is. It's just with passive insight. He is animating like a goddamn character from LA Noire.
Oh, I don't think I need it.
Yeah, he's just fully animating like an LA Noire guilty person. Just the eyes just everywhere.
You know, I could show you how to crush rocks yourself.
But you said I had to read to do that.
I can't tell you what to do. I can tell you how to do it.
What's in it for me? Wait, that is what's in it for me. What's in it for you?
Why does there have to be something in it for me?
Well, 'cause you're here for a reason, right? Want something from us?
Well, I'm here to find out what happened to the missing kid. Now, I'm here to find out other things.
Break rocks?
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
How about this? You tell me what this story is about. Maybe a few tips on how to understand Old Osprey. If you know what that is. And I'll tell you what I know.
Is Meglin really dead?
Unfortunately, yes.
That's the worst.
It is. She seemed very nice.
She was. I didn't like books and stuff, but she still listened to me and stuff.
I'd learn from her.
What do you need to know?
One thing. What is this story about? I'm going to show him the book that I got the day before. Oh, the page missing. And what is Zaffron Daphlis?
He would explain this. Do you want him to explain the story of the page that's missing? Or just
Sure,
a
if he's
different
gonna.
story?
I specifically want to know that story.
Okay. Oh, fuck. He does not remember it. That's a 3. Bless him. As for what the phrase means, was it Zaffron Daphlis? Is that what it said? Thank you. Please. Do
I
correct
think
me.
what you did was you said the tier S part. I think you said that in English.
Okay.
Because I remember you said something about something all, and I picked that up, and then you said Zaffron Daphlis. So I think, yeah.
Okay.
I think that's what happened.
That's fair enough. Something in that means all. It's fine. You get the gist. We'll change it for the show. At this point, we will dramatically cut over to Team Zab. See if we get a parallel discovery of
Fair enough.
what the phrase means. Danny, you know just by thinking hard enough about Zab, one can summon Zab. One does not know how that happens. Only Zab knows how that happens. But Zab has got some mysterious technologies that work for them very well.
So basically, what's going through Danny's mind then is just zap zap zap, come here, tab zap zap zap. We need your nab, zap zap zap. Knowledge tab, not zap zap zap. Like he's thinking.
I
of
really,
it like,
really, really
like
want
a
to zap
spell.
zap zap.
Yes. Any other contributions? We need to summon Zab. We need everyone needs to help summon Zab.
Zip zap zob.
Yes, beautiful. Chad, that includes you. You gotta help summon Zab too. Only you can help summon Zab.
Abba Zabba, you're my only friend.
Oh.
What's up, Sab?
Simple. I like it. And with all the zab 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 zabs, you just see this kind of tiny bubble pop, kind of expand, in the air before you, and pops. And as it does, this kind of bright green light washes over you, as this quite tiny, even like maybe half Danny's height, kobold appears.
There's finally someone shorter than me.
Yep.
This is
You're
a
not.
moment.
You have to say you're not sure he's always this small. Could be some,
Probably caught him
on
in the middle of an
tissues.
experiment.
Yeah, but he comes out and you all just see this little kind of sandy grayish green, greenish yellowish, kobold come out. Just so many like goggles and lenses and glasses and gloves and like a power glove on, like just every like 90s technology thing just strapped to him in some form or fashion. And just, ah! Oh, that was crazy, Johnny. Hi guys, what's up? Johnny, what's up?
Hey, Sam, how you doing?
Hi, good man, how you doing?
You guys doing great? And he like scoops him up in a little hug.
Oh, touchy, you're touchy.
Sorry, I forget you don't like that.
No one to get zapped, you know. No, I don't want you to get zapped. Yeah.
I understand. You know me, just live life on the edge.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I've
Oh my god, is that Camellia?
Hey, Zab.
Oh my god! Oh, it's been so long! How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
How's your mom?
Good.
Nice.
Mhm.
Danny has the best poker face right now.
I don't know you guys. Looks at the rest of the group.
This is our friends. This is Ludo and
Yeah.
Tarquin. You probably know him.
He kind of
Ludo's just giving like mad dogging him, just kind of like really confused looking face, just slowly eating his breakfast, not saying anything.
incredible imagery. You see Zab kind of changes over a few of his lenses and presses a couple of buttons on his power glove. Tarquin? Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. Ding-a-ding. Like
Do you think this guy knows anything?
every few milliseconds, there's just another sound or movement from Zab, whether it's like a little steam whistle, just or just a little ding, or just his hand getting somehow zapped by electricity. It's just an amalgam of chaos. Is Zab?
I hugged an amalgamation of chaos.
You did.
I just wanted
You
everyone
survived.
to realize that. Yeah. So Zab.
Wait, who's this other guy? Who's this big guy?
That's
Sorry?
Luto.
No, I know Luto. He's looking at. Why is he looking at me funny?
I don't know.
What?
Is everything okay, Luto?
It's weird looking.
Ludo?
I mean,
Yes.
he's got a point.
I mean, I've seen a lot stranger in the Fae, believe me.
Yeah, you ever seen a kobold before, big guy?
Yeah. I'm just like slow eating his. He's like pushes another pancake in his mouth while he's just still glaring at him. Oh no, something about this one. I don't know.
Oh, he's real friendly. No, who's
Actually-
this big hairy guy? He points at Beefon.
Oh,
With the power
that's
glove.
Beefon.
Beefon what?
The stairs.
Ah, you from the Feywild?
I'm over there talking to the kid.
Is he from
Just
the
like-
Feywild?
I don't know.
That's just a very Feywild name. Beefon the stairs?
Oh,
Crazy
I never
stuff.
thought about it.
Yeah. I mean, Camille's got a pretty normal name, if you think about it.
Hmm.
And then you got a pretty fancy mom.
And anyway, Zab.
Yeah.
I have a bit of a question or a problem for you. Actually, who has the book right now? Did Beefon pass it to Danny, or does Beefon still have the book?
Beefon has
I
the main
have
book.
2 books. Yeah.
Two books.
2 books. Okay. Well,
I mean, if it's convenient, I'll just you
No,
would
no,
have
no,
had
no,
the
no,
second
no.
one. I'll have the first one with the page torn out.
I'll now we'll play it
'Cause
like
that was the one you were
like.
looking at.
Well, I
Okay.
was looking at it over your shoulder. But I'm just like, well, my big furry friend over there, he has a book. He has a book written in whatever the name of the language is, ancient
Old
Elmeric,
Osprey.
Old Ospen.
Old Osprey?
Yeah, he has a book written in Old Ospen. I was wondering if you could.
Ja?
What?
Zeker vleesden aan dat blikkenvlaag.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, digger.
I was wondering if maybe you could translate it for us, like make some notes for us to look at. It's very important.
Oh yeah, sure. Is this like a company thing or?
Yeah, I think it might lead us to. I think it might lead me to an artifact. There's a very powerful curse going on. It's not the kind of thing any ordinary magician would be able to do. I think there might be something here.
Oh. Can you like do reports of it and stuff? I don't like to do the reports.
Yeah, I'll don't worry. I'll take care of all of it. I'll take care of all of it.
You looking for artifacts?
Hey?
So what do you guys do? You guys look for artifacts?
I look for.
Fragmentium is an organization.
Hey.
Fragmentium, what's that?
Oh god damn it.
What did you say? Frag what?
Fragmentium. Yeah.
What is
Yeah,
a
what's that?
fragmentium?
This is all the seat of the fragmentium in the Fey realm. It's part of the Court of Extravagance. It's pretty cool. And basically,
What's the court of extravagance?
Okay, so there's like 5
Danny's over
different
here
carts,
sweating bullets.
and there's different like concepts to each of the carts. So like one of them is like time, one of them is like light, and then there's one that's like extravagance. And we have like the fragmentium, which is we send people out to go and collect artifacts, and then they bring them back, and we research them.
Okay.
I'm just in
and,
technology though. I make things that go zap and zoom and teleporters.
Camellia and
stuff.
Danny, they work there?
Camellia? just starts literally rolling on the floor laughing.
See, you were worried about Zab telling on you. You're not worried about Zab telling to us.
You did say you'd handle all the paperwork, Danny.
Yeah, Camellia said their mother works there or something.
Oh, yeah. Camellia's mom is really scary. She's like one of the bigger managers, but Camellia doesn't work there. No. Camellia, like, you hold your pinky out and she drinks tea and stuff.
Okay, so this is like a library or something? You gather books?
It's like an archive come, like, research and development technology center.
Huh.
Yeah. Pretty crazy.
It's like 20 people.
No. I mean, like, maybe like, numbers. It's like more than 5, but less than like 200,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that right, Camellia?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you look so pale, Camellia?
I didn't eat enough breakfast.
Oh, yes. Well, why didn't you say I could have bought you a banana?
Thank you.
I didn't, but I could have. You didn't say anything.
We called you here to ask you to translate the book.
Old Osprey.
Oh, yeah. What, there's the whole thing?
Part of it. Something
Well,
that's
maybe.
relevant.
Hey,
Just
before
staring blankly at you both.
how far away? I've got a guy here who can translate the book for us.
I've got a guy.
All right, hold on a second.
Hi, Beef.
All right. Yeah, he has the book, Zab. Like, he'll show it to you here in a second, and
Yeah.
I think it may be like 1 or 2 of the stories we need out of it. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at a lot of the book myself.
Is there a dead person around here?
I
What?
beg your pardon?
Is there a dead person around here?
Oh, I thought.
Yes, actually. The townsfolk
Oh.
are terribly upset about it, so I wouldn't...
Oh, do you want me to take it?
No,
Oh.
no, they're
You sure?
gonna take care of it themselves, yeah.
Because I'm working on this new thing.
I think we're
Like in the back of Danny's mind, he's thinking, this was a mistake, this was a mistake, this was a mistake. But yeah, it's yeah, like whatever he's done over there, like we've got a bit of a mystery going on, some kind of curse,
Oh, that's
and
crazy.
yeah, but like I said, it seems to be a very advanced curse. So I'm thinking there may be something behind it that we might be able to take back home, if you catch my meaning.
Is it affecting you?
No, not me. It's
Is
affecting
it
one of the
affecting
townsfolk.
Camellia?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Well, I'm happy you think so.
Yeah, I always think so. So, Camellia, did your mom know you're here?
Yeah, does your mom know you're here, Camellia? He like takes a very slow sip of his morning coffee.
Shit.
When's Beefon coming back?
It was kind of a last minute trip. I was meaning to get a message to her soon.
At this point, we will go back to Beefon very quickly.
Damn it.
Camellia, I'm
it-
sorry.
It means it's in us all.
Mhm. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no.
Knowledge, yes. Oh, continue.
Oh, no, that was it.
Oh, knowledge for knowledge. So,
Uh-huh.
what you do, start twisting your wrists. You want to make kind of 2 circles. So one with your wrists, one with your shoulders. So start turning your wrists about halfway through, spinning your wrists around. You spin your shoulders around.
You just hear from behind. Are you teaching my son how to fight?
No.
Oh.
How to swing a hammer so they can help out around the house better.
Oh, I mean, feel free to teach him how to fight too. Might need it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a wonderful one, isn't she? Okay. So yeah, and then in the middle of twisting your shoulders, then you twist your torso, right?
Twist.
Towards the side that the implement is on, and then you come around fully, and you're pushing from your legs, not your arms. You get that?
Yeah.
So this is kind of like your upper body is like a wheel,
I got
and
it.
all the force is coming from your legs, and then you come around, and then over, and down.
Oh,
Oh, no. All right. Now we put this rock here. Give it a try.
okay.
All right.
It hits. It hits. It does a little bit of damage.
Okay. Okay. All right. One more time.
Okay. It does about the same.
Just keep at it. Your form's good, actually. Very good. You took to this very, very fast.
Oh, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna have some breakfast now. Thanks, sir.
All right.
Bye.
Take it easy.
You too.
I'm gonna give him a good, firm handshake.
He'll confusedly reciprocate it weakly.
Okay.
And you come back over. It's like, yeah, so, cause your mom was like, where is Camellia? I thought, has anybody seen Camellia? You know, I'm like, oh, hey, Beef Ben!
Hmm?
Beef
Uh,
Ben!
What's that?
I'm Jab.
Hi.
This is Zab. He's the one that can translate the book.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd he come from?
Hey,
Yeah, Faye.
from Fragmentium, I know Chameleon's mom.
Camellia has her
That's-
head in her hands.
It's kind of a long way away. How'd you get here?
Teleportation? Pretty simple, really.
Really?
I called him here. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You... Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, you show me that trick one day.
I-
What was it about Camelia's mom? What?
Yeah, she's kind of she's not my boss technically because I'm in the research and development department of the Fragmentium. But
The Fragmentium. Okay.
yeah, but
Mhm.
the branch that Danny works for, his manager is Chameleon's mom. Well, not really, because like his manager's manager is Chameleon's mom.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
She's like my
And-
boss's boss's boss. Yeah.
and then they have a manager, and then it's the CEO.
Sweet.
I'm
What is he
Zab.
doing here?
Translate Old Offspring.
Oh. Oh, well then you'll need these, I guess.
Sweet! And he'll just take the books and start reading them on a rock and swinging in his legs like a kid. Just reading the page. Turning through the pages pretty fast. So, what did you want to know about these books? He's like not even looking at the book, but he's still flipping the pages. What was it you wanted to know?
Danny?
Well, we had noticed that there's a story about a werewolf or something
sorry.
in there.
Jump scare. That
Sorry.
was crazy. Myself.
There's a story in there about a transforming wolf. Can you tell us a bit about that?
Okay, yeah, once upon a time in a forest deep and thick, there lived a... it's boring. Can never really get a punchy start, you know? There was a boy, and he basically... Wait, is that went or butt? I can never remember. I think it's butt.
And while he's saying that, Danny to the rest of the party is like, "Don't worry, he's a professional. He knows what he's doing."
Mm-hmm.
And he starts reading the book while not looking at it again, just like looking upwards at the sky. It's like, oh, I forget you guys got that really blue sky. It's nice. Big trees. Okay, so, and just suddenly closes the book. Okay, so, it's about a boy, and he goes into the woods, and there's wolves, and they attack the people, and then he's really sad, and he turns into a wolf.
Turns into a wolf.
Did you say he gets sad?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be happy that all his friends are dead. It's a very pessimistic outlook. You should probably go check with HR.
Sorry.
No need to apologize. I feed off of the laughs.
I just was not expecting check-in with HR. That just threw me for a loop.
He's a abomination of chaos, but abomination of chaos that works for a company that has a really good HR system.
Good dental too.
Mm. Oh, his teeth are all over the place, but they're pristine.
Mm-hmm.
So there wasn't, like in the story, there wasn't anything that caused him to transform into a wolf other than that.
I think I see what you're getting at here. You know Schmalzmill in the archives.
We've talked, yes.
Yeah, you know what they'd say if they were here.
What would they say?
They would be like, Danny, listen. I'm fine. I got this.
No, I'm barely holding it together.
Mm-hmm. I'd be like, Danny, listen. It's not as simple as reading a storybook and that being the perfect reflection of the reality you're trying to fabricate that would make your life easier. It might just be a cultural storybook that is somehow inspiring or that the kid focuses on. Whether it is actually linked to the investigation or not is a completely other thing. Or something like that, you know, they're kind of boring.
I gotcha.
So, like, maybe the kid just liked wolf books. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with wolves.
Well, does anyone else have any questions for Zab here before he returns to his experiments?
Any embarrassing Camellia stories?
Nope.
I'm kidding.
Ooh.
Or am I?
No.
Long, slow sip.
I like your hat, Luto.
Well, thank you. You want it?
I would, but I'd have to eat you.
Oh, okay. Then don't get it.
I just have a whole personal message. Oh, it's nothing. Well, are we all friends now?
Yeah, okay.
As long as you don't eat us.
Nah. That was a joke.
He's a funny guy.
I don't have a
Sure
small mouth.
is.
An IBS.
Not if I eat you first.
This is
Just
the weirdest.
stares at you
eating-
dead ass in the eyes.
He stares right back.
This is the weirdest eating contest. We're about
Insight
to start.
check.
I,
He got
Oh
an
my
18.
God.
He got an 18.
I wasn't deception. 17. I don't know. What is the competition? To
If
see
it came
I'm
down
blind?
to it, he wouldn't say no. If you were like, "Hey,
To
do you want to
being
try
eaten?
a bit?" He'd be like, "Oh, if you're sure," and he'd try a bit. All above board.
Of eating each other? What are we talking about?
Sure.
Basically, I think, yeah.
Is
All
this
right,
guy a
nice.
cannibal?
Pretty polite. Yeah, sure, I'd trade.
Oh my god.
But he's wearing clothes.
This
Umberlight doesn't
mental
eat all of me.
this
It's
mental
different if it's offered.
This mental exchange that's going on between them right now. Just like, what if we eat a bit of each other? Well,
On
if
second thought, I think I like this guy.
just slow nod between each other as they look.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's been
This
a pleasure.
campaign's sexy.
Well, it's been great. I have a corporation to go and bow down to. You know how to find me if you need me. And Camila, are you sure you don't want me to tell your mom anything?
I'll
She really
get to her,
misses
don't worry.
you. Okay, but you
Um,
promise, or I'll come back and tell you.
I promise.
Remember, time works differently, so
I know.
okay.
Mm.
Alright. Peace! And he presses a button on his power glove. And he grows a little bit. Oh, no, not that one. Okay. Boop. And then just... like... just like CRT bars away.
CRT bars.
Miss DM, I have a question.
Yeah.
How much of a reward would Danny get if he told Camelia's mom where Camelia is?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I'm not going to, but just as a player, I'm curious.
Roll a history check for me at advantage, please.
At advantage? Oh, I forgot how to do that.
Just roll it
You'd
twice and take the
you
higher.
you need to know.
You'd never.
You'd
Out of
never.
curiosity.
But...
Yeah. So, 19.
Ooh.
with a 19. Well, Miss Briley Throws is a very powerful force within the Fragmentium, and specifically overlooks both the hiring practices and the paying practices of your department. It would be very fair to say that if you gave her anything that she was eager, if not somewhat maybe desperate to get her hands on, that one would be rewarded considerably, and even perhaps have room for negotiation.
Okay. Danny's giving Camellia his word that he wouldn't say anything, so this isn't going to happen. But I was just curious as to what the answer would be. Yeah.
Miss
You
The
can totally-
rest of us, on the other hand,
You can totally wouldn't know anything
Look, I
about
don't
this.
know you, ma'am, but some information you might want to know about.
Like pick her mom out in a lineup.
Oh my
and
God.
then
I've just thought of a crazy alternate universe where Ludo just dobs Camellia in to get an extended life. Holy shit. Probably shouldn't have said that.
Miss DM,
Yeah,
Ludo would like to roll insight on Camellia.
Sure. Camellia,
I just want to
hiding
get
anything?
a read of her body language. See what's going on over there.
You feeling is Camellia feeling defensive? Is that a really dumb question?
I just read what Rube said in chat. Like,
Asking for my bingo card.
yeah.
What do you say, Rubes? With the 16, how's Camellia feeling?
How do I roll against that?
That will be a deception check, please, and you will need to beat a 16 to be a complete mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and a 16, both of y'all know nothing. But if it goes one way over the other, then that person.
Guess you got a dirty 20.
That's fun. So unreadable.
I would say Camellia seems stiffer than usual, like very hands clasped, straighter back, kind of a bit less loose and like casual than usual. Like the entire time that Zab is there.
Keeping calm and collected, at least on the outside.
Mhm.
Okay. And on that note, we will go for a small break.
Wait, hold on. I have one quick announcement to make.
Uh-huh.
Paula has followed me on Twitter.
Paula!
Dang, I miss her. If only I
No,
could hear her beautiful
but-
voice again.
But Dime, have you followed?
Hi, I'm following you.
No, who is that? Who is that? Speak! Speak, witch! I have to assume it's JC because that's the kind of laugh only JC would get out of
I'm not
fucking
gonna,
freaking
I'm
me
not
out
gonna
that
talk
hard.
to myself. What are you talking about?
See you later.
Oh, hold on.
Bye.
Oh.
God.
I miss you already.
Oh my god.
I pined for you.
Umberly who? It's Paula now. Oh my God. Phew. On that. I'm gonna go vomit. On that bombshell, we will take a quick break, 10 to 15 minutes or so, and return for a little bit more Tale of the Torn Veil. This is gonna be really messy, so bear with.
Okay.
BRB!
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey,
Hi.
Friends,
How's
get off
everyone
of that.
doing?
Yeah, how's everyone feeling?
Did you miss us?
I missed
Most of them
us.
did.
I miss me. I
I'm
was gone for so long.
I miss the old me.
For
So
real.
much has changed over the course of this break. Y'all just wouldn't understand.
We learned that I am Zap.
Mhm.
And it's yeah. And yeah. Mystery. Has the mystery been solved? Mysteries have been untangled a little.
Well, I was really hoping that the book would have been a more concrete clue than it ended up being.
Yeah. That's valid.
I was really hoping. I didn't account for the it's a storybook angle.
The last page is a story about a red herring.
I'm
Hey.
so
Love me a
angry
good
right
red
now. I am so angry.
Revenge! Alright, but with that, hello Midnight Epics! Hello, welcome back Maka! Hello Subtotal Scorpio!
Maka 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 maka.
Oh, Rock,
Hi, Maka.
sorry. Maka! See
Hello,
how
Subdoodles.
you can say that. Subdoodles! Subdoodles! Alright.
Subdoodles.
Doo-doo! Alright.
Cheese some doodles.
Subdoodles.
Yeah,
Let's see
because
if
she
this
made the
works.
little Winnie emote.
Yeah.
She did. Alright. So, we are at breakfast time in Vinefell Creek on a day of the week at breakfast time. Morning.
Can we call this a short rest, DM?
Ooh, go on then.
All right.
Oh, you know just what to ask. Yes, you've
It's
had
the
some
questions near and dear to his heart.
I only have 2 spell slots. I'm going to be asking that a lot.
you have some porridge in Tommy. You have some answers and some residual headaches and potentially static shocks from Zab. As the chaos fades slightly, I will re-maximize my Word document. And you see that Horace Grassbeam, the curly-haired guy who's been kind of heading up the building project, approaches you all. All but poor Danny, who's been here the whole time, except when he wasn't, would know that Horace definitely seemed to be a little bit in his feelings for Meg, dear Meg, who is corpse. So you see he kind of very gently approaches. Morning.
Good day.
Any news on Kinray or any news?
We have a few leads. We're still investigating them. We're sorry for your loss.
Yeah, of course. I've spoken with the Mosswaters, and Tommy will probably come and stay at mine for a bit if you're looking for her. Just so you know.
That's good.
Horace, is there anything you can tell us that you think might help in the investigation?
I wish there was.
Did anyone have any issues with Megalyn?
No. No.
Not even just from a being a polite neighbor point of view. Nobody had an issue with Meglin.
Do you have any issues with anyone in town?
Well, clearly I should have issues with someone, considering the events of the last few days. Besides, I like to
Meaning?
sort out my issues more directly. Just talk it out. Fight it out, whatever has to be done.
Oh, you had any fights recently?
No. No particular reason to. You do remember he does have that strange cut on his neck. I say that because I forgot. He has that strange cut on his neck.
Can I roll
Yes.
insight when he says, I haven't been in any fights?
Sure.
Yeah.
Is there any bad blood between anyone in this town?
Well, not aside from the usual suspects. He kind of
Who are they?
gestures his eyes over towards Rianne's house, the Blooms' house, Vic and Yorv's house, kind of that side of town. Camellia with a 19. He shifts a little bit uncomfortably when he says that he hasn't had any fights in the last few days. Like, noticeably uncomfortable.
Has there been any sort of conflict between you or anybody in this town?
There's a long storied history of it.
Oh?
Just from different families and who wants to take leadership and who doesn't, and petty squabbles about land and what the building project was meant to go towards and all of this. That stuff's really not worth fighting over.
Well, what was it supposed to be for? Building project.
Well, it was always meant to be a kind of communal hall, but I think some who were vying for some form of leadership position assumed it was going to go into building them a place where they could lead with an iron fist and exert more of their power. But when we said it would primarily be used for schooling, some attitudes dampened slightly, to say the least.
So, what would you say your position is here in this town?
Well, I helped Meg out with the school kids, so I guess I'll be doing that more full-time now. Of course, if we can find Kinry first. And I was heading up the building of the new schoolhouse, but again, that might have to be passed on to someone else. And
Who is in
there's-
charge of this town anyway?
It's not so much a cut and dry. There is no cut and dry leader. If anyone were to claim it was them, it would be Grenfer. And if anyone was to give an easy answer that would result in the least conflict, they would say Grenfer.
But off the record, who is?
Grenfer kind of rolls his eyes
So
when he
he-
says that.
So he does actually lead the town.
Well, if you're that loud and you keep pushing yourself forward that much, it's hard not to be.
Is there no opposition? You say that some people might be against whatever you're building the site for. How did that come about? Was it a vote?
Well, just out of pure necessity. We all agreed that the schoolhouse should be a separate building. And somewhere along the way, wires got crossed. It's strange, but as for Grenfor, he has the family unit to back him up. And of course, with Sarah coming back the way she was, he had all that extra pent-up anger.
So he has more voting power because of the size of his family, I take it.
Oh, it certainly doesn't make his job any harder.
Hmm. Down your neck.
Oh, just building site injury.
Hmm.
Got
Why?
several people now we've seen with neck injuries, neck marks.
It's just Horace.
Oh,
I was gonna comment on how weird a way that is to phrase it. It was just a build site injury. It's nothing. I don't know. I'd almost roll an insight check, but that's probably just nothing.
You can. You may.
I
I
may.
Never
shouldn't
hurts.
stop you.
Never
Never
hurts to roll.
hurts.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Unless
Yeah,
you
go
get a
ahead.
1.
I'll ask a
Oh
follow-up.
my fucking god! I got a. Well, it's a 5,
I
but
was
it's
gonna-
a nat 1.
I was gonna jokingly say you get a nat 1 and explode.
Well, guys, it was nice seeing you. I'll try to figure out a new character for next time.
It is a weird phrase, and you kind of get a bit lost in how weird a phrasing that is. To the point where you're no longer paying attention to him, you're just like, hey, it happened at building site. Like, it happened at the building site? It happened because the building site did it to him?
Okay, so
I
I'm just
don't
lost out.
understand
I'm just
manual
lost
labor of that
down a.
kind. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just lost down a rabbit hole now.
Like, it's weird human speak.
Yeah, so now Danny is lost in the
Do
sauce.
I speak common?
I cannot comment on anything else in this conversation. I'm gone.
No, you're good.
No, I mean Danny as the character. Like he's
Yeah.
gone now.
Just for that moment, you definitely stumble a little.
Yeah.
Stumble, you should be more focused.
You should get that checked out. What happened exactly?
Oh, just a beam slipped. I've
Ah.
seen what Yorv and Vic can be like. Not necessarily the most attentive to detail.
They don't drink on the job or anything, do they?
Not anymore, they don't.
Ah. Hmm.
No. Truth be told, it was a careless mistake on my part.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I just mismeasured something.
What, it came apart?
Oh no, it was just a few 2 inches to the wrong side, and so when they put it on, it fell off immediately and clocked me on the neck.
Wow, so a whole beam fell on your neck?
Just a monitoring support beam,
Hmm.
kind of temporary replacement for.
I'm gonna roll inside DM if you don't mind.
I don't know building stuff. That's me, not him.
Dubs!
But you certainly can, yeah.
Do it.
I will say
Okay.
his builder speak does make sense. It's key that shit at builder speak.
No, it's fine. I get what you're going for.
Beam
So,
supports, yes. With
If work sites can attack people,
with a
what does
15,
that mean?
with a 15, yeah, you know he's saying worker speak, but it seems a bit too convenient for him to be like, yeah, no, I put my hands up, I like made a mismeasurement. Like, he doesn't seem the kind of person to make a mismeasurement. He seems pretty on his shit.
Okay. Ooh, that's good. That's good insight. I like that. I like
Oh,
that.
you rolled it. I'm just here to provide.
Oh no. I know things. I like info. Make you swing caber better. Oof.
Are we still talking to somebody, or is it just us?
No, it's everyone is welcome.
We're talking to Horace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, yeah. Anybody want to jump in? Go ahead.
Whole group here. Unless y'all want to be off doing something else. That is also fine.
Maybe the work site jumped out of the bushes and snuck up on them.
Meaning-
But if that's all, I shan't interrupt your investigations any longer.
Yeah, again, very, very sorry for your town's loss. She seemed pretty great.
She was.
Are you equipped to teach the children?
Well, I'll certainly have to try. Maybe less old Osprey, though. Can't say I'm particularly good at the language.
And no one else is in town is good at the language, just her?
Just the kids and her. I mean, I don't know about Sarah's new man, but I'm not sure why he'd have any reason to be.
True. Alright, Ars, be careful in the future. Take care of yourself. Make sure you get that thing checked out. Looks pretty nasty.
Oh, it's fine. And likewise.
Yeah. Luckily, it's not bruising too much.
My mum makes my mum made a great nettle tea recipe, so does wonders for bruises.
Oh yeah, who's your mom?
Oh, well, she was Mrs. Grasping. She's a few years gone now, unfortunately.
Oh, sorry. Oh, didn't mean to bring that up.
It's alright, you want to know.
Well, I trust now that you'll take good care of these kids. You seem to have a lot of knowledge.
Of course. I do believe Tommy wants to speak to you all at some point. But I'll let her come out at her own time.
Thank you very much, Horace.
Kind of
I'll go check on her.
makes his way.
Cool.
But the whole town is still out eating. Well, not the whole town. Most of the town is out eating breakfast. So if you would like to question any of them now, you may do so. There is also a.
I was thinking before we go running off to the next thing, it might be good to check in with us. Just at a table by ourselves, kind of just check in, see where.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think this is? What are you guys thinking right now? We found out a lot of information, talked to a lot of people. What do you guys think's happening here?
I don't know, but they are not very receptive to having us looking around. They seem to always have something that they want to keep to themselves.
Yeah.
I think Tarquin's right. I have a feeling that Rian's not the only one affected by whatever's going on here. I have a feeling almost everybody is. There's something they're keeping from us. Maybe this curse you felt or something.
Okay, so what are some threads we didn't pull yet?
Did y'all ever go out into the woods looking for this missing child?
No.
When we first got here, we just went straight to asking people about what happened.
I gotcha. Do you think there could be any clues out there? I mean, I don't even know which direction to go. I've kind of jumped in the middle of this.
That's one of the threads, right? You got the dog who said there's a path.
Yeah.
He said he sent something to the north.
Okay, so that's one. What else we got?
We can speak to Tommy. It's also possible that Effie may know something. Maybe Grunfur, we could try again.
Grenford, breakfast tacos is best friend.
I didn't care for him.
Wow, really? I had no idea.
But in terms
Vic
of
and
like,
Yori might also be good people to talk to because they seem to be the most chill here.
I think we've had
hanging around.
several clues now that mentioned the schoolhouse or like the building site, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think, yeah, I think school site, I mean, the building site, and then the two builders is one. Following the path into the woods is another. Any other solid leads we got other than just asking people?
Yeah, no one specifically. One thing, if everyone's involved in this, the person who's least likely to be involved in this is Jonas.
Oh.
He's the outsider. Like Tarkin was saying, everybody's kind of, a little distant. If we could talk to him without Sarah, that could be of some use.
Right.
Yeah.
Jonas is the one. Yeah, he's the inventor guy.
He got
Mhm.
Sarah Pregante.
What?
I would say, yeah, chat. We should definitely chat to Tommy since Tommy's looking for us. Whoever else we need to talk to, and then we can go speak to Fergus and head out into the woods.
All right. Want to do it in that order? Tommy, Fergus. Oh, the dog.
Yeah, we'll go out in the forest last. So, Tommy, I'd probably say Jonas is another good person to talk to if we can get him alone.
Tommy,
Anybody-
Jonas, builders, and then Forest.
Yeah,
Do you want to
unless
split
anybody
up?
wants to talk to anybody else. Oh God.
Is splitting up a good idea?
I have a good
That was,
idea.
that was a simple. This is a question.
No,
Feel free to answer however you like.
I
It went so well last time.
I think we should stay together.
All right.
Wow, that's so out of left field, Camellia. What the heck? Oh.
Danny immediately charges off into the forest by himself.
No.
And no one ever saw Danny again.
Oh no! Wait,
So-
was that a hint, a clue, or something out in the
No,
forest?
no. It's
There is
school
something
bus.
out in the
I'm
forest, but we'll get to that last.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a look around for Jonas. Also, DM, can I do an Arcana check?
Oh, yeah.
Is
What
the
would you
shield
say?
still up?
Oh, you can certainly roll Arcana to find out.
So, Danny, the person who
Oh,
got
I thought it was a
killed,
one. Jesus.
their little sister is Tommy, and we found out that Tommy is maintaining this constant shield around the entire town.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
Some kind of like big old magical shield around the town.
That is very strange to have a child do. Did they explain why she has to be the one to do it?
You can roll at
We're
advantage.
not even
before-
sure anybody even knows. Like, it kind of, they weren't like actively casting a spell, they were just maintaining it, and it didn't seem like anybody brought it up. So for all we know, people don't even know that it's happening.
This place is weird.
Well, there is one other thing that I do want to say. I think that we should watch our backs. We might actually be the ones in danger.
Yes, we need to watch out for these dangerous work sites, that's for sure.
Before, you may roll at advantage on your Arcana check because you have been practicing your Arcana. Because
Oh,
you've already
thank you.
basically already sensed the shield, so it would be easier to be able to sense whether it's still there or not.
I want to get good.
well.
Oh, God. Okay, well, that's even worse.
Chris dice for everybody. I mean, eight is still good. As far as you can sense, it's still up and running.
Okay.
It's not a particularly difficult roll, honestly. It's not like
Right.
you're not reaching
I'm
into
actu-
space-time to
I'm
find
actually-
something out.
I think I
I'm
need to
actually-
find myself a deity to befriend.
As a Fey person that is now aware that there's a shield, like I would probably be curious as to the nature of this shield.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll a check on this shield too?
Go on then.
I'm just trying to figure out the nature of it, not Oh my god, it's a natural 20.
Ooh.
This is a protective shield. Whatever is inside is protected from the outside.
So
and
that
we
would
knew that and could have told you that.
And one could argue vice versa.
Well, my first thought then would be that this attack. Well, we already know that this attack
The
came from
cold's
the
coming
inside.
from
It
inside the
was one-
house.
Yeah. Hmm.
With a
Well, I feel like I wasted a 20 then.
No,
But
Not really.
There might be more that comes with it. Give it time. GG on the nut.
All right, where are we going first?
You gonna share what you learned?
Tommy or Jonas?
Yeah,
Uh,
I do share. Well, I share what I learned. With the thought that this shield might be able to protect from more than just like physical danger. So it's possible that this curse may be coming from within.
The other thing is, curious how anything came in and got the kid, but also how the kid got out. I don't know exactly how
We'll
this
never know.
thing protects. Like if the kid just ran into the forest, Tommy would probably know.
So, Danny, with your nat 20, you would know that kind of people are able to pass through the shield, just, in a non-violent manner. As for any form of detection, it doesn't seem a strong enough spell to do that. It is purely just protective and being maintained. It's not like a super elaborate spell. It's not super proactive. It's just kind of consistently being as maintained as it can be. As for curses, if one was to cast a curse either inside or outside, and then move away from the location of the curse would remain in the spot it was placed in. But the person moving either in or out of the shield would not affect the curse.
Okay. But the curse would have had to have been cast within the shield.
Yeah, so if the curse was cast outside the shield, going inside the shield wouldn't move the curse. The curse would stay outside. Or vice versa.
Well, in so many words, that's what I convey to the party.
Yeah, that's valid. You don't have to word for word.
Because I don't. Well, it's like I don't think Danny would phrase it quite like that, but like the general idea is being put across.
Yeah, that's fine. That is allowed.
Mm-hmm.
So the party is let in on organic knowledge of Danny Dapperlore.
So, did I see Jonas anywhere? And is if I have, was he by himself?
He's outside having breakfast with his darling Sarah. You do see that her bowl is empty and he is about to go and get her seconds. So he will be somewhat away from her for a moment.
Anybody want to take Jonas?
Or like take him out.
Steal this man.
Take care of him.
Oh, hi guys, what's
I'll go talk to Sarah.
I'll talk Jonas then.
Nice. Who wants to
I
go
can't
first?
very well send breakfast tacos. Yeah, go ahead, talk to Jonas.
Yeah, I start to approach him as he walks over to get more breakfast.
He sees you and politely waves. He's not like the other villagers. He's been outside.
Good morning.
Ah, good morning. How is it going?
It's
Well,
going.
yeah, it's not a good morning,
You-
but
Have you heard about what happened?
yeah, it's not good to say, the least. But
Hmm.
you guys are here, and we're feeling optimistic, and hopefully you can find a way to figure out who did it, and then it'll all be okay, or something. Yeah.
I actually had a few questions for you, if that's okay.
Sure. Go ahead.
Ever since coming to this town, have you noticed anything strange, magically, amongst the people, apart from them kind of icing you out?
Also, kind of that last thing, especially. As for is there something I should know about, or I've just been working mostly.
We're trying to piece together some things, so we're trying to get some information, especially from someone kind of outside the town.
I mean, I can try and detect and see if something is there. If that is what you're asking.
Sure, we have something of our own, but I'd love to hear your opinion as well.
You see, he kind of takes some components from his pouches, puts the porridge bowl down for a sec, kind of crafts a little kind of arcanic focus out of some of the bits and bobs he's got. Now that you mention it, there is a strange arcanic feeling kind of everywhere. Am I in danger? Am I gonna be... are we safe? Should we go?
It seems as if there's a magical barrier around the town.
And
So-
is that a good thing?
It seems as if it's trying to keep stuff out of the town, so most likely it's good.
But there is a dead person.
Mm.
Is it really doing that good of a job? Is it really doing that good of a job?
Again, we're trying to piece things together. What information were we trying to get out of him?
Basically, as an outsider, does he have any insight into how this town works? It seems like everybody in this town is really secretive. So does he have any insights into any of the inner workings of this town?
Only Sarah. Happy Valentine's Day. Sorry.
So everyone in this town, they seem really connected and kind of work as a unit, right?
I'm not sure unit is the right word, but they are certainly of a belief. Yeah.
What word would you use instead of unit?
Oh, that's a good question. Strange hamlet. Of people with similar beliefs.
And have
Makes
you
it sound like
seen-
a cult. Is it a cult? He kind of jokes about it and then goes real serious.
You know a bit more than I do. Have you seen any conflicts between people?
Oh,
Or anything of the sort?
lot of side eye in my direction. As for other people's business, I try to keep out of it. They already have enough reason to not like me, so I just keep to myself. Try and keep inventing, and pretend that someone here likes me. Other than Sarah,
Have you
of course.
Have you ever spoken to Megalyn?
Yes, no, she was super sweet. She had very interesting knowledge of Old Osprey, which is not easy to come by. I'm not from around here, so I didn't know anything at all, but No, she knew a lot of the history. It was interesting.
And it didn't seem as if she had any bad blood with anyone here, right?
Oh, God, no. Only the kids if they didn't do their reading in time for class.
Hmm.
She did really like Horace as well.
I I picked up that vibe.
I thought
And
our baby
we-
was gonna have a friend to go to school with, but alas.
So no other real bad blood connections, nothing of the sort?
Not that I know. I mean, I think everyone's had a bit of bad blood with everyone. It's just kind of, you know, you haven't really truly met anyone here unless you've had a bit of a fight with them. You know,
Hmm.
like you're gonna be like, "Hey, fuck you," and then eventually it'll be like, "Oh no, you know that time I said fuck you? Yeah, what was going on? Are you like, it's all good? Yeah, okay, cool."
Hmm.
And then you have a cup of tea and everything is fine. Shut a fish.
And have you explored the woods at all?
Oh no. No. I've heard the rumors. You know, when Kinure was like, "Hey, there are wolves out there," I was like, "Enough said." Not going out. No reason to.
Okay. I think that's all I should be asking. Anything else I should ask? Y'all?
You're doing good.
Really?
Everyone's like
Yeah, I
giving
can't think of
Camille a
anything
thumbs
else.
up. Hey, did you want one of my nice etchings? You know, I like how much your hair is kind of fluffy. Don't meet many
Oh.
dear people around here. Would be cool to take one of my pictographs.
Oh, pictographs.
Pictorama. I'm still coming up with the name.
Oh, what are those?
Oh, it is very cool. So, I'll try not to go too rambly. But it is like a metal, and I can imprint a picture on it, and it captures light and dark, and it looks like a painting. But all I have to do is press a button, and then we stay very still for an uncomfortable amount of time, and then it is a picture. Yeah, it's just loads of chemicals and metals and acid and all of that kind of stuff.
Is it difficult to do?
Ugh. Well, no one's done it before, so I don't think, at least. That would suck. But not that I know of.
If you need...
Hmm.
Do you think that once we kind of settle everything here, you can take one of those of me and my friends?
Of course!
Thank you.
Definitely. You know, if we all
yeah.
survive the night.
We'll make sure of it, don't worry.
Okay. I hope so.
Well,
Anyway.
thank you. Thank you. I'll let you know if anything comes up.
Yes, of
If
course.
anything comes up for you, please let me know.
If there's
you
anything I
again.
can do to help, let me know.
Mhm.
Unless it's being bait. I'm not do that.
Don't worry, we have a dwarf for that.
Oh, wait, what?
Amelia's walking away.
Yeah.
I had a wait what moment too. I'm not gonna lie.
He goes and grabs some more porridge for Sarah, who is speaking to Beef Beef.
Hey, sir, right?
Yeah. Oh, you with Camellia and Beef on those other weirdos, whatever the names were.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I didn't believe him. You're all right. So I take it you're Beef on. Not to say you're not a Camellia type, but
Beef on. I'd make a fine Camellia, but yeah, no, I'm a beef on.
absolutely. Well, pleasure to meet you, Beef on. My name's Sarah. Well, you already know
Good
that.
to meet you.
Proper meeting and all.
Yeah, sorry, that's probably partially my fault, but it's a pleasure to meet you. So,
Alright.
anyways, Yeah. Shame about what's going on in this town.
Ugh, tell me about it. A fine mess.
Very much so. You, close with Megalyn?
Close enough, you know. Not many like her around here, so... Naturally, we, had some nice conversations, but... Last didn't deserve what she got, that's for sure.
That sounds lovely. Not the... Yeah.
I understand, don't worry. Who do you think did it?
What do you mean? We're still working on that. Yeah. Wanted to speak to you because I didn't get an opportunity to. As I hear you've been out of town. Probably one of the only people here who's actually been out of town.
Hi, tell me about it. Could write a book, and it would be a very boring book.
Well, between me and you, some people have been a bit on the stubborn side. I figured maybe you'd be a little bit more open, seeing as you're a little bit more traveled. I know how it can be in small towns.
I see you have met my father.
No, not yet, but can't wait. Heard a lot.
Oh, gods above. You poor soul. Good luck to you. Just, let him get a couple of punches in, and then josh about a bit, and he should warm up to you a little bit more. Hopefully.
I see.
Or offer alcohol if you have any. That'll be a pretty much done deal.
Nice. Is that all in your family? I know, I briefly met Jonas.
Ah, my lovely Jonas. He, sticks out like a sore bloody thumb, doesn't he? Bless him.
Yeah. Nice guy, though.
He is.
Seems to be working on some things. Very heady.
Oh, his inventions are incredible. Like nothing you've ever seen. Just gets metals and silver and acid and puts it in a bath and then puts electricity in it and then bish bash bosh, you've got a picture. It's crazy.
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh, have you not seen them?
I seem to be working on something, but we only had but so much time. We got here kind of late yesterday.
Well, once all the investigating's done, you should give his little workshop a check out. Sure, he'd do a picture for you.
Nice. Was he paint?
It's like painting, but faster. Like engraves it on metal, but in an instant. But it's not like...
Oh.
It's not bumpy. It's really interesting.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, he's tried to explain the process to me, but with my brain and the way it is at the moment, with little and not happening.
Just thinking about it, I can only imagine. You, is that what attracted you to him? That's some brain to come up with something like that.
Oh, not really. I quite like him dumb, but he's just a really sunshiny fella. And then he was pretty smart. I was like, oh, hang on out. Might have to pursue this one.
How'd you find yourself out of town?
Well, don't know if you've been here long enough yet to feel the really oppressive small hamlet. Everyone's kind of depressed and has the same fights over and over again. But
I've been here long enough.
There you go. So I decided I wanted to make my way out. Meg was one of the people that encouraged me, actually. But
Really?
Grenfer,
your father, just let you go like that?
Oh, he wasn't mad about it. Was a bit when I brought a man back, but you know.
How does Jonas get along here?
We're trying to warm him up, but it's been quite a while now. It's not looking great, but obviously if we left now, it would look proper suspicious with Kinray going missing and poor Meg.
Do you want to stay?
I want it to be better if we do stay, but How that'll happen, I don't know. That's got to come from other people at a certain point, you know? I can bring all the sunshiny lads I know, have babies galore, and it just still might not ever be enough until someone else does something. Especially, you know,
around here?
considering one of them might be a killer. Oh, yeah, well, kid's missing. One of us is
I
dead.
mean, is it just, you say it's a little bit dour here, a bit depressing and stuff, fights and everything, but I'd imagine you guys have to stay close-knit. If anything anyone really ever got into it, it'd be hard to live here with each other.
It would, It's very much on the forefront of my mind, don't you worry.
I assume you have a lot to watch out for. By the way, you are positively glowing.
Oh, thank you. Don't feel it.
You are. Any other relatives? I hear you have one of the bigger families in the town.
Well, there's mum and dad, and then me, and then Jonas. So, just by numbers and kind of separation of Jonas not technically being from here, kind of just, I don't know. And what with Kinray, bless his heart. One of the only families with really grown children.
If you don't mind asking, you seem lovely.
Have I got any secrets? Any skeletons in the
Do you
closet?
have any suspicions about anything at all?
Of course I do. I hear you were clobbering one of them about the head earlier. Rian fella's never sat right, but don't mean he's a killer or a kidnapper.
True.
That's all I could say, really. You don't want to think that of the people you're around. And with things the way they are, with little Lynn on the way, I can't really afford to think that way neither. Not now.
You being one of the few who's been outside of the town, do you think there's anything at all nearby that could be of some sort of danger?
It's entirely possible. It's hiding well if it is. Also, it doesn't need to hide well.
Well, looks like Jonas is coming back. It has been a pleasure. Hopefully we get to talk again soon.
Of course. You, give Camellia and Beefon my best regards, would you?
I shall.
Lovely. Oh, bowl of porridge, just what I didn't want, but what we have. Alright, thanks, Duck. Yeah, anything else, you can come ask us.
I shall.
Kind of gives you a nod and starts eating her porridge. Jonas gives you a smile. And then goes back to word expression.
So yeah, I share what I learned with the party. It does seem like the town... Yeah, there's definitely tension, but like, would it ever cause somebody to kill anybody? And the problem is that not too many people have ever left the town or really knows what goes on beyond a certain point in the forest. So, yeah, I can't say for certain that I know where the danger is coming from. But I still am leaning very much into the town. But I can't say for certain that it's, We could talk to Tommy whenever you guys are ready. Camellia, did you learn anything?
Yeah, I recount the information about Jonas, like there are conflicts, but nothing too major. More of just kind of side eyes. Nothing super big. Nothing suspicious. And I also mentioned.
Oh, he also does this thing where it's like an instant painting, like a picture thing. And
Yeah.
I asked him if we can get one of us later when everything's kind of done.
Oh, that'd be cute. Hopefully we're alive.
I also had to reassure him that they'll hopefully be not dead.
Oh, by the way, Camellia, Bifon, Sarah says hi. Give me 1 second.
I assume you're looking at Tarquin and Ludo as you say that.
Yes.
I
Wave.
knew we left a great impression.
You know, Tarquin, I did not like her actually, believe it or not.
Yeah, she was very secretive. I'm sure that she has hidden bodies over there, but I don't care now.
She probably took that kid.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hiding it in her fake pregnant belly.
Ooh.
That is actually a good idea.
Belly of holding.
I have regrets. I should have done that. Oh, that would have been fucked.
Oh.
Damn it.
Did Henry and her
That
share?
would have been
Are you
terrible.
really pregnant?
Oh my god.
Is she pregnant that? It's like, no, she's just shoved a bag of holding up there with a child in it.
Episode 21, Cursed Vor.
Bag of holdings can people inside bags of holding can only survive for 10 minutes as well. So,
Oh, we already know he's like probably dead.
We just said we'd find the kid.
so pessimistic. As this is
Jonas.
all going on. As this is all going on, Ludo and Tarquin, you see Tommy, Meglin's little sister, kind of delicately approaching.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Guys, Jonas, a quick question. I didn't realize you were gonna
Yeah, of course, go
do
on.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No,
of course.
after I talked to Camellia, I was gonna turn around and say, Jonas, have you taken any of those etchings recently?
Yes, a lot of the families here have them. Most Wooders have one.
Oh, could I see some of them? Or does everybody have them at their own places?
They're all up at their houses. I've got one developing now. You
Oh,
can
okay.
Go and take a look for yourself. Just don't take it out
Cool.
of the liquid, and don't touch the liquid.
So none you've just done for yourself or in testing or anything like that?
Oh, the one I'm testing is the one that's currently developing
Oh, okay. I'll check back with
in the
you.
liquid. Okay.
Cool. That's all I wanted to know.
No worries. Back over to Tarquin and Ludo. Small sad. Fairly together. She's holding herself together as best as one can. Little Tommy is kind of coming over.
Hello, little girl.
How are you?
Such a weird intro. You know, I've been better.
It's a sad day.
You said she would be safe.
Yeah, sorry. We want everybody to be safe, but something weird is going on.
I wanted her to be safe too. Everyone here.
Well, hopefully we can make sure everybody else is safe.
I don't know if there's a way.
I think you're keeping everyone safe, right?
Apparently not.
But you're trying, right?
Of course.
And how are you trying?
Promise not to tell anyone?
Of course.
She's gonna insight check the fuck. She's heard the chaos of Tarkos. Oh, she got a 10. It was very lukewarm.
Yeah.
Sure. New strangers in town, and then suddenly someone dies. It's probably fine to tell them a secret.
Well, it's not just strangers. It's like the freaking country's police or the FBI, basically.
Uh-huh. You're not an official guard force, though. You're a group of adventurers.
Oh, well, then let's leave. We don't gotta get out of here.
Ludo is insulted by a 10-year-old girl. They're like, fine! Deal with your own shit. Flips table.
I didn't want to solve this mystery anyway.
Mulder just pieces out.
Literally just mic drop piece.
I found a spell, and I've been casting a shield around the town. But
Oh, yeah? What's it do?
it was meant to protect everyone from whatever is outside.
But what makes you worried? Why are you trying to protect this place? What's outside? Have you seen it?
It's hard to say.
It's like monsters or like some kind of vampire? What is it?
You should all come and meet me in the schoolhouse and make sure nobody follows you.
Okay. We can bring our friends, right?
But no one else from the village.
Okay.
And she'll kind of potter over to the schoolhouse.
We'll do one of those dad whistles.
Oh my god. I can't.
Those like fingers in the mouth whistles.
Yeah.
Or like, not even that. The one where like you like curl your bottom lip.
Yeah, I can't.
I can't do that one at all.
Yeah.
I can
We'll
never
do
do
one of
the hand
those.
one.
And then when everybody looks, he'll just do like a head nod towards the school or towards the kid.
Before we'll give a sup.
Head motions you can hear. You all follow through to the schoolhouse?
Yeah.
Okay. She closes the door behind you all.
You weren't followed, right?
It's just us.
You see the
DM?
yells.
I'd like to roll an insight check.
Yeah, of course.
Or is an investigation. I'm gonna look around before we walk inside.
Just a perception check if you're just like scoping the joint to see if there's a twab or something.
Okay. Oh god, fucking 10.
Not that you can tell.
Just want to make sure nobody's lurking about.
Danny?
There is a blanket over the presumably dead body of Megalyn. That is
Yeah, I'm
she's
not gonna
still
check
here.
under
Oh,
there.
nice.
that is about as much as there is.
Okay.
Danny,
Yeah.
were we followed?
Do I do a perception check for that key?
Oh my god, yes. You can do, you don't have to.
I mean, I don't think we were followed, but it is important.
No.
17.
As far as you could see, you were not followed.
No, I think we're in the clear.
Oh, okay, good. That's his specialty. He'll say to Tommy.
Okay. So, what have you all figured out so far?
Oh boy. It's like a book. The books are coming real. There's some kind of wolf monster, maybe. Something in the forest. Maybe something took Kinry into the forest.
Yeah.
And then your spell, of course.
I had a feeling, yeah. I told you I felt like you were all looking at me weird, so I assumed that you could tell that I was doing something. I put up the shield spell to try and protect us from whatever might be outside. I really thought that Kinry had a point when he said that there were all the wolves outside. And even after he said it was just so he could, muck about and everything. It didn't sit right with me. And it didn't sit right with Meglin either. She taught us all Old Osprin as a way to communicate, to be safe. She had a lot of suspicions about this village. We don't know if it's everyone or just some people, but you might not be as far off as you think. The problem is I can't say for sure. But what I do know is that, to my knowledge, none of us really actually know where Kinry went. Though it's possible it was someone here, which is why I put the shield up, but I think if someone took Kinry, then it's possible they're the same person that attacked Meg, but whoever killed Meg must have known what she was doing. Because she told us all these stories so we could prepare ourselves and know how to deal with whatever monsters we faced. I just wish the spell had worked. But that's only confirmed that whatever happened has come from inside the village. At least in terms of Meg's death.
So somebody in this village is the one who did that to your sister and also took Kinry.
It's possible. I'm not so sure about Kinry. I hadn't put up the shield yet.
We might have a lead on him.
Can I take a look at that spell?
It's just a basic shield spell. It's around the village. But I can tell you anything you need to know.
So it just keeps people from coming in and going out? Or how's it work?
If people have bad intention, they can't get from outside in. If they have violent intention. And equally the other way around. If people have... Although it's only in a certain area, but if someone was just outside the sphere and they wanted to do ill towards that person, then they wouldn't be able to leave the sphere to do that. But only within a certain range.
So let me get this straight. If you were to, let's say, drop the barrier or the shield, and we got someone bad outside, then you put it back. You put it back up. That person wouldn't be able to come in, right?
If they had violent intention. But if they knew that we were specifically putting them outside for that purpose, then they'd know too much and could, not have that violent intention anymore.
But if they don't know, maybe we can find out more about them.
That's true. But then
That
you'd
could
need
be a good idea.
But we'd need to figure out who would be... If there is anyone else who would be on their list to attack.
So if that spell was up, and we took somebody who we thought did it, and tried to drag them out of town, they wouldn't be able to leave.
They would be able to leave unless there was someone directly outside of town that they wanted to hurt. But they'd have to be really close to the town. If it was someone, a few 100 feet away, it wouldn't be strong enough to protect them. It's more so from the outside in. But if we did know potentially who did it and gave them someone that they wanted to hurt and then put them outside of the sphere knowing that they were going to try and hurt that person, it would be a way to confirm that.
So who would be the next target? That's the question.
Well, I think we all think Rian did it, right? But whether or not they did it of their own volition, we're not sure.
Oh, fuck. She made a brain check, but she didn't make it, so she cannot help.
Damn it! I have planned!
Could we make a brain check? Just a general hey, we should have figured this out by now, but we haven't check.
You're doing good. I will. You know what? I'll allow you to nominate someone from the group to be the chooserer, and then we'll play a little game.
The chooserer?
Yep.
The Gadzooks, the Eureka person.
Yep. Pick whoever's got the best. Telepathic senses right now. Who's feeling strong telepathically right now? Easy question.
Got it.
Keith, you want it?
Oh.
Hmm?
It's all you.
Are you feeling telepathic today?
Feel like you're closest to the solution on this one. Wanna roll and see if we can figure something out?
How you feeling, Tarquin? Because I think you have some ideas too.
I'm good at punching people more than solving mysteries, but if you want, I can give it a shot.
We're playing hot potato right now.
Let's say this. We can split it between two. So
I'll take it. No, I'll take it.
You good?
Because
Okay.
I thought Tarquin was onto something, but I'm also in the same place as Tarquin. As when we find out, we'll just beat him up.
Valid.
But I do have like one or two theories.
Okay.
You rolled a lot of ones. You're doing 20.
For a potentially veil, potentially just beam of inspiration straight into your brain. Piece of info that could help. Please pick a number between 1 and 100. If it's within
15, you will get the knowledge. I'm like minding it to you as hard as I can right now.
36.
I have good news and I have bad news.
Uh-huh.
The bad news is it's not 36.
Uh-huh.
The good news is that it's 23 and you are within 15.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, let's go! So, be fun. Beam of inspiration in your mind. Just a thought that comes into your mind. To do with as you will. Kinry, yes, could indeed be the person to put outside the sphere and create some bait and see if he goes in and attacks it. Alternatively, Kinry...
Wait.
Not Kinry, sorry.
Kinry will
Kinry?
attack?
Rian.
Plot
that's
twist.
it. No, that's all brain.
Rian?
That's all key brain. That is not, I promise you, that's not. That is purely just a misspeak. I know I'm stumbling a lot, which makes me sound more suspicious, but I promise you it's just a misspeak.
It's okay. You're doing a lot today. You're doing great.
Thank you. Yes, Rian, top suspect. Would make sense to put him outside the sphere, get some bait, see if he bumps into the shield. He could also himself make incredible bait if you were to really ham up the guiltiness that he has. This is a very tight-knit community, and two of the faves, let's say, have either been killed or taken, or both. If you were to build enough suspicion for Rian and have him be the bait, you could potentially find out if anyone else either is involved or is actually the culprit or has otherwise other suspicions. If that makes sense.
Unless it's Rian.
Unless it's Rian. In which case, nothing will happen.
Wait, so
So I can
we
use
make
Rian
everybody-
as bait, or
Mhm.
I can bait Rian.
So basically, you've got the option to... What comes into your mind? What comes into your mind is you've got the option to either confirm for absolute poodle sure that Rian is a guilty mofo, with the potential difficulty being who is he going to attack next, or you could make him the bait and see if anyone else is involved.
I think it's Horace.
Alright, let's go get him.
That's literally just one of my notes next to Horace. It's like UK deep voice builder, liked Megalyn. Tarquin thinks it's him.
Yeah. I think it's him.
Hardcore.
So one thing I was confused about is we get everybody in the town thinking that it's Rian.
Mm-hmm.
Then wouldn't everybody want to kill him? Wouldn't everybody have violent intent towards him?
That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
See, I think there's
Ooh.
more people involved than we think.
Ooh. And we know that it was not a human being that killed Megalyn. At least, it didn't appear to be a human being that killed Megalyn.
Alright. I don't think I fully understand it, but I do
Valid.
understand that
It is
you
a
all confidently do understand, and I trust in you.
It is a slight balls to the wall approach, but
Yeah.
hence why it was a offer of a role rather than a. By the way, you guys, you could totally just do this.
It is a potential risk. Both are risky, but it just gives you a different issue. With Rian, it would be who's his next victim going to be. With Rian on the inside, it's is anyone else potentially involved.
Let's do it.
So I'll go with Riyadh because that wasn't who I was thinking of using for bait. But thank you for the knowledge. So that definitely helps.
You rolled, and whatever deity that you were mentioning earlier that you might want to be friends with certainly provided.
Okay.
They'll be sure to call you later.
So Ludo, what are you missing? What are you not picking up from this?
So the idea is we tell everybody in town that we think it's Rian.
Yeah.
And then
we take Rian out of town and try to bait some people to leave and see who can't. Or we could do it the other way. What's up?
Well, I was just gonna say, like, now that it's explained that way, I kind of understand where JC's coming from on it, or well, where Ludo's coming from it, because it's like if the town thinks that he's the one that, you know, kidnapped a child and chose to kill a woman, there's going to be a lot of angry townspeople. So theoretically, the shield would stop all of them from leaving, because they would all have violent intentions toward him.
I think the question is more, will there be any angry town wolves that are trying to get to him?
Anyone who will act upon it versus them just kind of...
Yeah, they're all gonna be fucking pissed.
No,
it's
like,
not without
this
its risks. Yeah, it's not without its risks.
This is where, like, country bumpkin lynchings come from. Like, you know, like, mob justice is a real thing. That's what I'm thinking.
And we're not going to allow it to happen.
What's important is the DM believes it will work. If the DM believes
that's the thing, because that was
Divine
kind of my plan, but I was going to use Horus.
I mean, you can.
So since you're saying Rian, then like if Rian is a much stronger choice, then I'm going to go with Rian because of that role. Did you mean to say that there might be other creatures involved? Because I get where Val's coming from in this. I just want to double check. Did you mean to say that other creatures might be involved?
What do you mean?
Did you said is there any wolves involved in this situation? Like everybody's gonna be pissed, but
oh my god, it's Fergus, isn't it?
It's the fucking dog. I knew it.
Well, the evidence. We don't know about Kinnery, but the evidence for Meg has shown that it was not a person, human in human form, that killed her.
Okay. So
going by y'all's
Party?
Theories.
Party has.
I'm indulging.
I mean, I'm down.
Has
to do
anyone ever seen a Howling film? Because that is somewhat how they work. It's usually not one wolf that you're looking for. It might even be the whole entire town.
Oh, I thought it's like a pack thing. I say, yeah.
So there doesn't. That's the reason why I wanted to know if there was any bad blood. I wanted to know if anybody had any reason to kill Megalyn.
There is a really easy solution, which is to throw a stick and see who goes after it.
But what Tommy's saying is that things seem to be a bit irregular. So I'm wondering two things. I'm wondering if the clue that I picked up from Megalyn means that everyone is a wolf. Which I guess one of us could ask Tommy if they are. If everyone is a wolf, and are we separating packs, or are only some of the people wolves? Because what I'm thinking is that this isn't like a bad blood sort of a situation. I think it may be, I don't know what else to call it, for lack of a better word, like a political situation. Somebody had an ulterior motive to doing what they did to Megalyn. I have a feeling the kid is alive. I still want to go out in the forest. and find them or find what's left of them or whatever. But Megalyn is somebody who I think somebody in town would have definitely went after, considering what Tommy told us.
Plus, you can always go to the forest now and then plan later, because you might find some stuff there.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing in ideas. You can just throw a stick. You can do what Camellia said.
But we're on the
Whoopies.
same page, DM. Like that was yeah, the whole bait idea was pretty much where I was gonna go. I was gonna do it a little bit more recklessly.
You
but
still
I had
can.
ideas.
Doesn't necessarily mean my plan is gonna work. It is just an idea to do with as wish.
That's what I meant when I said both Tarquin and I are just gonna punch people in the face.
I have
'cause,
also
like that,
I have
I was
also
just gonna
made
bait the whole damn town.
terrible ideas in D&D, so you've got to bear that in mind. I have been killed by a shelf before in D&D, so bear that in mind. It technically wasn't a shelf, it was the golem behind the shelf, but the shelf did knock over and kill me. So, it is up to you. Thankfully it was in a magic shop, so there was a revivify potion right there, but still. It was yeah. So what would you like to do, at least right now? Go forest? Or
For me?
get a plan? Just team?
I mean,
No.
I'm cool with it. I mean, I raised the one objection, but if that's not an issue, then let's do it.
We can do it creatively. We don't have to upset the whole town. No, I get what you're saying. Everybody is gonna have some sort of ill intent. Some maybe less so than others.
I mean, like, you mess with
But-
anybody's kids, like, that's just a really, really good way to get on their bad side. That's just... So if we plant that seed, that idea, like, I just feel like naturally that whole town is going to be like, the fuck?
Yeah, that's the reason why I still want to go in the forest. I want to take care of every thread so that we can do this in a way that doesn't cause the situation that you're talking
You
about.
are reaching a point of no return in the story. Be sure to finish any subquests before you move on. It is a little bit, though.
That's the whole reason.
It is a little bit, though.
So Rian is definitely on deck. Rian is either someone who someone would want to get at, or Rian is one of the culprits. That is a definite. But I wouldn't mind more bait.
Forest then Rian?
I mean,
Forest then bait thing?
I do...
Worse than we plan.
Yeah, I do think that if we do the forest, and, I mean, I'm not expecting to find the kid. I'm hoping. But it's like, if we find the kid, then I feel like the guilty culprit or culprits would probably try to make a move, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if we don't find a kid, I mean, we have you, Danny.
You are not shaving my beard.
Just take the hat off for just a little bit.
Gotta prize the hat
no,
off
no.
with his cold, dead hands.
Imagine that smell.
Alright, so heading into the forest.
Tommy?
Everybody.
All of us, yeah.
I'm speaking
No, I
to
heard.
Tommy.
I got it. It was Tommy.
Yeah?
Let's go forest.
Are you a monster?
Bad timing for this music.
I'm not a monster.
She looks you dead in the eyes as she says that.
I
Is
swear.
Kinry a monster?
I don't know.
Was Megalyn a monster?
I can't say.
Thank you. Sorry about that. You've done well. Thank you for the information. If anyone else has any questions.
I don't.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Ready to go into
Alright.
this forest.
Let's go.
Sounds like rubbing his hands together, rolling his sleeves up. Okay, so
Let's go.
oh, wow. You follow the foresty path up north, kind of the opposite side of your camp, leaving the village for kind of the first time in a couple of days. Which it's in the long run of things, it's not that long. It's not, that crazy a concept. But with the very almost suffocatingly isolated feeling of the village, it does weigh heavy.
I was about to ask, did that happen for anybody else?
It does weigh heavy on you as you kind of leave into this dark, slightly fabled woods of monsters and ghouls and everything. I will say, Tarquin, you were all up on the footprints earlier.
Yep.
Roll a survival check for me, please.
Right.
An advantage.
Come on.
That's a dirty 20.
Hey.
You do find the not specifically the scent that Fergus picked up on, but you do find the kind of trail that he was pointing to, or pointed Camellia to, that she pointed to you guys. Don't know about talking to a dog. And you do find a path that's just very narrow but carved out through the forest that kind of goes over many ridges and through thick bramble bushes and past huge trees until you're in the thick, deep forest.
May I do one thing?
Depends what it is.
I am going to use Speech of Beast and Leaf to ask friends to give us an airborne view.
Aerial view. Nice.
Thank you, friends.
Is friends and Winnie here?
I assume they're always with us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
for
we,
some reason I thought they were-
minified Winnie. Friends is always with you. He should be.
That's what I mean. I don't know. I mean, in Zinwa, he was chilling a lot in the playhouse or in
That's
the
true.
brothel.
There's no
He hasn't
there's
been
no
with us.
brothel here for him.
That poor
That's
bird.
the issue.
That poor bird.
What is this under my hat? just passed out, hasn't eaten in 2 days.
just a little curled up ball of seagull. Friends, I choose you. Just throws him out the hat. Need that now.
Hi, Maka.
Hi, Mark.
Rubes doesn't beat you to it.
You see kind of friends disappear into the treetops, kind of scouting over and around. About 10-20 minutes later comes back as you keep walking through the forest, kind of flies ahead of you guys. Comes back down. Slow blinks.
I cast Speak with Animals.
Thank you, Camille.
Yes.
Oh, did you not hear that? I can say it again.
Sorry, say that again, please.
Oh, mamma mia. Alright. I had a look. Couldn't see anything. There was a weird clearing up ahead, though. It was like ominously lit with the light from the trees and stuff.
Okay, thanks. There's a clearing ahead that's really weirdly lit, according to friends.
I thought you were gonna say
Friends, did you see any dangers or anything?
I didn't know he
Any
speaks secret.
Animals or?
The heck?
I don't understand, but I
No, you
speak
just
a lot
hear.
of things.
Uh,
That's
he
right. I
can-
couldn't respond to him because I don't even know he's beaking at me.
He can speak it, but he can't understand.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh.
You just hear.
All talk, no listen.
Tell
any,
him I love him.
Any aminos?
Amelia,
I think I saw a squirrel.
Amelia, tell him I love him.
Friends, Ludo loves you.
Yeah. Oh, that big fella. My father.
What'd he say?
He called you dad.
Okay.
And he also didn't really see any danger, just squirrel.
Okay.
Who is Tiny Father?
He is a friend of mine from where I come from.
Oh, where do you come from?
According to your dad, a different planet.
What?
Mhm.
You just hear this conversation between Camille and just.
Ask him what he wants for his birthday.
Danny, Danny, you see the seagull looking at you a lot, just like, what? That's crazy.
I mean, I am brightly colored, so I think nothing of it.
Valid. What?
Also, what do you want for your birthday?
Birthday? Birthday?
What do you want as a gift? And we'll choose a random day.
Wouldn't it be Hatch Day since he's a bird?
Oh!
Technically, I think for him it would be Catch Day.
I'm just a baby. I liked the sausage archway forged by the gods.
The what? Okay, I'll.
No, I
let
think I
everyone know.
said that right. I think I said that right.
What'd he say? Bird girlfriend?
Mm,
Uh-oh.
sausage archway made by the gods?
Oh yeah. Pork Callis. Okay, we'll do that again.
There's a clearing up ahead.
What did he say? What did he
Well-
say?
We'll get you the
What did he
the
say?
sausage. We'll get you the sausage archway.
Yes. When is my birthday?
We'll decide.
Can you ask him? My father? The big father? First father? Full father?
Ludo,
I have full father. I have 5 father. Ask one father. First father. Big father. Head father.
you,
No wait,
This
big
is
head
confusing.
father.
This
You
is
guys
so
know
confusing.
do you guys know when his birthday is? Or when you guys celebrate it?
Secret.
Secret. Okay.
That hit the just funny bone right in it. Ah! Secret. I'm just gonna start saying that to people. It's like, hey, what are you doing
Yeah.
tomorrow? Secret.
Secret.
I love it. Okay. Okay. And goodbye, Antler Father.
Mhm.
I mean, do you want to talk about anything else? I feel like my speech is getting better.
Yeah, your speech is getting really good. I think we're okay for now, but again, if you want to talk to us or let us know anything, just climb in my
I'm
hair.
always trying to talk to you. What do you mean?
Climb it. You can
You just
climb in my
always
hair.
act like I'm not there. It's really confusing and alienating and isolating. Such big
Wait.
words.
Is he mad at you? I can tell he's mad at you.
You
What did
got
you
it.
do to him?
You
What did
guys,
she do to you? Oh
you
my
guys
god.
ignore
Come
him
here,
a
come
lot.
here. Don't look at her. Don't look at him. I'm like putting a protective hand around. Stop looking at her.
I
bro.
can't see.
I don't know what she said to you, but I love you and you are perfect, okay?
I can't see. Why does no one talk to me, father? I wish to talk to you just face to face.
Just you just hear.
Ludo, you should learn to speak with animal at some point.
I'm talking to him now. Look, I do that thing where like you close your mouth, your lips, just the lips, you lip bite over and over again over his beak. Oh wow wow wow! Oh wow 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 wow!
What is he doing? What is this, father?
He likes it. He likes this. Oh, wow wow wow!
He does not.
I don't know anything.
I don't know what he's saying.
There's a clearing up ahead.
This
Okay.
brief clearing check just became a 20-minute cutscene. It's like this was written by Hideo Kojima.
You
It
haven't.
just goes
Oh
on.
god.
just give it a couple of episodes in your watch back, Val. You'll get there. You'll get there.
I know it.
You haven't even reached his monologue yet. Wish I was joking.
No, but seriously, you guys should talk to me.
And the spell runs out.
Okay.
It's the best bird. You are the best bird.
Remind me to use speak with animal more, because he really wants to talk to him.
Yeah, I don't know why you're yelling at him all the time. He's so upset.
Chameleon, you just see Friends like turn his head towards you and just like he's still trying to say something to you, but the spell's worn out.
I have a voice and I demand to be heard. Look at me, father.
Witness me, father. Papa.
Oh my goodness. But yes, there is a clearing up ahead. Great.
I'm glad we learned that.
I can't speak with him anymore. That my spell ran out. Not that I don't want to anymore.
Can we go to the clearing?
Let's go to the clearing.
Okay. Thank you, Bart.
DM.
Yeah.
Can I roll a perception check just to see if there's anything in the forest?
No.
Yeah, of course you can. Sorry.
Cool.
I'm way too sassy today. I'm sorry.
She said
Another
no.
10.
I'm so sassy. I'm trying to
Actually, I feel like we would all be at least like
Yeah,
on
you
guard
can
at this
all-
point, right? Like
On
we would all
guard.
be. Which
I'm
check
just
was
remembering
it?
what-
The perception.
Perception.
Yeah. I'm just remembering what
I don't see shit.
the fact that nobody really leaves the village and some of the stuff we said when we first came to the town. And so I assume there might be some nasty creatures out here. Or aminals of some sort.
Very
So
valid.
it's interesting.
Oh, the temptation to get chat to roll a dice right now.
I mean,
There are no mind flayers
do it.
in the rural fucking
There are
highlands.
no piranhas in Africa.
Do it. Do it. Come on, chat. Roll for us.
Chat, can you hear me?
It's a mind flayer living in a Hogan out here. Just hermit mind flayer.
Look, this mind flayer just got lost on his way to Albuquerque. You know, it's just.
But you do make it to the clearing.
Okay.
After
We do.
Sorry,
after a 25-minute or so walk.
Just imagining this hillbilly mind flayer with like a.
No, I need that mod in Baldur's Gate. I need that mod in Baldur's Gate.
Like a- with like a banjo and a spit cup.
I
You know,
need
just
you
the
to bow
whole.
down to the
It's just
absolute
the fucking
right
Sawyer
heckin'
family from
there,
Texas
boy.
Chainsaw.
Yeah.
You gotta stop bowing down to the absolute right now. I swear to God.
Oh God,
You reach the clearing.
his tentacles are just all untrimmed. You know, just.
I swear to God. You reach. Ooh, yeah, fuck it. You reach the clearing, and
there is definite evidence here that something occurred. Something went down. Just from a precursory glance, you see on the ground what appears to be the signs of a struggle. You see some scraps of clothing, not dissimilar to what a child would wear. A loose shoe. And a page from a storybook.
Is it his left shoe? Because he left it, just...
Waka waka.
In my mind, it was actually his right, so I was going to give you a boring answer to that. I like that though. Yeah, it's his left shoe.
I'm sorry.
No, it's great. No, it's great. It makes it
I
easy to
saw the
remember.
opportunity. I saw the opportunity.
Take
I
it.
had to. Yeah.
That is what you see before you. You don't see a body. Any further investigations?
Any blood or anything?
Not immediately apparent.
I'm going.
Yeah, I'll try and investigate the area.
Okie doke.
I will try to perceive.
14 to kind of pore over the details, see if there's anything we could piece together.
I try to
Mm.
sense if there's any magical nonsense happening in this clearing.
Okay.
I don't see
shit.
shit.
I also would like to roll Arcana to check for
Yeah,
magic.
go for it.
I knew
Any
you
ro-
would do a 20.
Any rolls while we're here,
Right.
Tarquin?
Yeah, why not? Let's do some investigation.
Tarquin's just like, I'm gonna make an attack roll. Fuck it.
Carter pulls out a
tree looked at me
barbecue,
funny.
makes himself a knockwurst.
Would not be the first time someone has attacked a tree. in my
Oh,
campaigns.
natural 20.
Hey!
Okay, nice.
All
Just
right.
the fuck it powers of Tarquin. Just so stupid. It's great.
I guess both of us, Tarquin did roll bad on the stealth earlier.
That's true. That's true.
Fucking
You've
hell.
been working your way up to it. 2 nat 20s. All right.
I think I've used up all my good rolls. I'm done now.
Danny.
I hope we're not about to fight anything. I really hope we're not about to fight anything.
Oh, that would
Well,
be
now you jinxed it.
so bad. Danny, Camellia, you can tell that the shield is in fact, as Tommy said, not in effect here. It kind of ended about 40 feet or so outside of the village kind of perimeter. As she stated, she was not lying about that. As for any immediate Arcana vibes here, you both pick up on Arcana vibes and you're like, oh, and then you both just look at each other and go, ah, fuck. Picking up each other's Arcanic vibes. It's like, there's something Feywild here. It's
You.
yeah. Literally, yeah.
Like, damn it.
Oh, damn it. Ludo, would you also like to roll for friends while he's on scoping duty?
I absolutely would love to roll for friends.
Hell yeah. Come on, friends. We believe in you.
Friends got an 11.
Friends, where have you
Plus
been?
whatever he gets.
It's probably -3, so we'll just keep it at 11. That's fine.
Nice.
Friends found his papa in a nice comfy spot on his papa, and he is resting there.
Oh, whoa.
Noises I didn't expect to make, even in a D&D campaign that got weird. Ludo, is there anything specifically you're kind of looking for, vibing with on the crime scene?
Just trying to take everything we've learned so far and then try and see if any of the clues that we've picked up might tie together somehow in what we see. Maybe at a glance it just looks like a clearing, but if you put it in the context of everything we've learned. It's something else.
Yeah, I gotcha. You can definitely see that by the looks of it, Kinry was attacked.
Oh shit.
Either potentially by a wolf, or something similar to whatever attacked Meglin. Just from the kind of claw mark shapes of the fabric, very similar. However, a considerable less amount of blood and dead body, which is curious. And of course the book page, which is pretty much all intact, slightly bloody in one corner. But most notably, you see on that page is another story in its entirety, kind of on the front and back page. And on the back, you see kind of this night painted scene with like a small hill or dunnock. And standing atop it is what appears to be a werewolf, looking out into the night with two glowing golden eyes under the light of the moon. It's a very cool picture.
You said it was a knight and a werewolf?
It's a nighttime scene of a...
Oh, I thought it was like a knight
Yeah.
in armor.
No. That's why I clarify.
Does the werewolf look scary or does it look heroic?
Bit of both. It's kind of badass. It's kind of badass. Like, if you were gonna see a werewolf, it's like, man, I kind of would want to be that werewolf. That werewolf's kind of cool. That's where you go with a 14. It's a cool werewolf. As for the natural 20s, my goodness. Anything in particular, Tarquin, you were looking for?
Basically, if there was any clues of his whereabouts or something we can use to find out what happened to him.
Yeah. Because of the nature of the leaves on the forest floor, it's difficult to see what kind of footprints these are. But you do indeed see one set that seemingly comes back towards the village before getting lost in the mud and the mire. But you do see one set that seemingly goes around the tree in this clearing and continues further into the forest. As if there were two survivors to whatever happened here. Both able to seemingly move enough to get away from the scene of impact.
Okay, so one returned and the other one went deeper into the forest.
Yeah. It is safe to assume that with that mobility and the distinct lack of gallons of blood, that Kinry potentially could be alive. And as for Buffon, what is Buffon looking for? Anything in
Well, I was more trying to sense something about the area, trying to pick up more of a feel to see if there were any objects about besides the stuff that we can clearly see, like the clothing and the shoe and stuff, to sense if there was anything around the clearing, but also sense something about the clearing itself. Anything that I can pick up from here? Is this area for anything?
Yeah. You, with your natural 20 plus buttloads of perception, I need to find one thing really quick. Generally scoping about the scene, you don't particularly find, other than what I'm about to say, You don't particularly find anything else that's been dropped. There is definitely a kind of musk. Quite familiar with it from various forests around Taldrin. A lot of thick forests and beasties in the forests around them parts. And you know that there is this kind of musk that comes with being near to a bestial habitat. And you're just beginning to get that kind of fragrance around this area. So whatever it is, whatever one of the potential things that survived this is potentially quite nearby.
So, nothing here, something outside of here, but nothing distinctive about the clearing itself. It's just a clearing.
Yeah, other than this is
They don't
where
come out
something
here
went
and
down
perform
here.
like naked rituals or anything.
No, not here. No.
Oh, not here. Okay.
Not here. Potentially elsewhere. Also, because of your incredible perception of 20.6. It's funny because I put this as you can find this anywhere as long as you roll for dick high. And it just happens to be in the middle of the forest, so that's really funny. So this is unrelated to just to put your minds at ease to be like, wait, whose is this? What? This is just extra loot you get for good roll. You can add to your inventory the Grim Banelink ring. It is homebrew, bitch. And I was so hoping someone would find it. And for those who cannot equip it themselves, you know that the... Excuse me, this is not the music for this! No. No. Stop it. No, not that one either. No, not that one either. Let's go back to the weird, slightly jazzy one. You know that by attuning to the Grimbane link, which takes an hour, it is a woven silver ring that depicts thorns wrapping around your finger. And with it, you can use Bane once a day without expending a spell slot. And you can either keep that for yourself, Jesus Christ, or give it to a friend. Sorry, got jump scared by music. So you can cast Bane once per day. Yummy spell.
Nice.
Sorry, Scorpio. And as you're all exploring the clearing, those of you who've rolled a natural 20 do indeed hear some slight rustlings either side in the forest. And indeed, you do see, not quite as tall as those in the fables, but you do see a couple of pairs of golden eyes glowing from out in the darkness. But that's in another initiative roll for another session. As that is where we will be calling it for today!
Wolf.
Whoa! Y'all are killing it! Jeez.
Tank is.
Wow. Cliffhanger! Gotta have a cliffhanger every now and then. At least it's not an Umberline
Rubes.
cliffhanger.
What going on?
What whoops? What happened?
I'll put it in pretty pictures.
What happened?
Don't tell. Don't say anything. Just don't say anything. Don't tell me, Mom.
I wanted to have a little scene with Camellia and Ludo, but the opportunity never arose.
That can happen. It can still happen. Please not tell my mom. And love it. So cute. I die.
During that
I'm-
whole thing of like you grilling, I was just like, oh, just curled up like.
I happened to just see what Dime posted in memes about Danny as well. Just
Oh,
that,
so cute.
that is a mood.
Mm.
Man, I love that with Camellia. Please no tell. Please.
Please don't tell.
Please don't
Like
tell.
that-
Please don't
Please?
tell.
Gotta put a reminder in my calendar to have a scene with Camellia.
Yes.
Yes, do let those scenes happen. Make those scenes happen. I love those. I love those. There are too many campaigns where I'm like, man, I really wanted that scene to happen, and it didn't happen. I wanted dating advice with Punchy Belmont so fucking bad. It would have been so funny. Edgy Rogue gives dating advice? Like, are you kidding? That would have been so funny. But yes, we must make them happen.
Alas.
Alas! I'll just message Monty Fun Buns, be like, can we just play that scene out, please? just forget everything else. But yes! A lot of brain. But next time, bit of brawn. But y'all are braining it really good. Some of the theories that were coming out today, I was like, ooh. Ooh.
Mm.
I'm in danger.
But I like it.
The occupational hazard of some mystery writing.
Oh, dude.
Mm.
It's so difficult to do because you're like, I have no idea if it's working. You have no way to tell if a mystery you're writing is working other than going,
You're doing great.
do it, go, and then being like, oh, pray.
Thank you, though. I try.
Yeah.
Even the music's like, you got this. Oh. Curious about Camelia's mum? Aren't we all curious about Camelia's
Don't worry
mum?
about it.
Amelia,
Don't worry about
the sky
Look,
going on.
Danny
She's
is
single.
Danny is not curious about Camelia's mom. In fact, Danny wants as little to do with that woman as possible.
You know who else wants as little to do with Camelia's mom as possible? Val.
IRL.
You did not. Are you okay? Like, I was worried for you as a person during that scene.
Oh my
Capitalistic trauma made its way through the screen.
Look, I
Yeah.
might have had a flashback during part of that. I'm not gonna lie.
Look, just think, one day you'll be high enough level to just burn it all to the ground, and it will be so cathartic.
Please
What?
do.
Yay.
What good is thwarting a foe that has not made themselves a worthy one? That's what Kentakanastere is thinking right now, as he's flying away from you guys, being like, haha, I did it. Get wrecked, nerds. That's exactly like what he's saying right now. It's crazy. Oh, no, is
So my
big mystery is
internet's better now, but how did you like DMing and streaming? Do you want to go back to my place
hellish.
next time, or you want to keep it here?
It's just too many skins. I have
Too
so
many
many
things, okay.
skins. I have so many skins, and if I click off one skin, it breaks another skin, and then I have so many wet duck ones.
Oh,
And then
Keith.
and then I have to do the music as well.
You did great.
So I think the answer to that
Professional
question is
technology.
she would love to do it again. She had so much
Yeah,
fun
no, it's
today.
great.
Yeah.
I can do it again if needed at a pinch.
Mhm.
Oh my god. But otherwise, maybe I'll leave it to professional. GC professional. Oh, I will do my Twitch text dollars.
That was fun. I enjoyed it.
Yay! I think y'all are pretty much on top of the mystery as well.
Yeah, thank you guys for sticking with us.
Yeah, thank you for your patience. It's not actually
Good
POV.
sesh.
I can't hide it now because
Real-
VS is playing it.
Real Sherlock Holmes mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one who? Are you doing it
Hey.
intentionally, or are you?
Uh-oh.
Key, are you
dropping out of
okay?
this?
I'm
I think
here!
Key.
It went a bit wobbly, but I'm here.
A little wobbly.
Kia,
Yeah.
Kia, are you okay?
I'm here.
Okay, she's kind of there.
Yeah. There you go.
Ah!
They're back.
I'll be real for a little bit. I thought you were doing that
Yeah,
intentionally
I mean,
too.
I don't know what's happening. My OBS went full screen and I don't know why. I'm scared. Ah!
Well,
I think it's
the stream is cursed, so something had to happen as we're closing out.
It's not a
Let's
cute
get as
laptop stream.
far
unless
away
something
from
gets
this as we
cursed.
can.
Yes. Thank you for joining us, though, lovelies. Very much appreciated. I would thank everyone who supported, but OBS really would rather be full screen right now, so I can only see the stream. Oh, here we go. I made it. Beetle MP3. Thank you. Oh, thank you all for the follows. Oh, you didn't have to do all that. Thank you as well to V for the 5,100 biddies. And to Epic Gaming Gems for the biddies. And for Crow for the raid. And everybody for the follows. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we'll hopefully be back home next week.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around for like a half
Yeah.
hour or more.
Next
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Thank you, JC, for trying to get things up and running.
Yes. Next time.
Thank
I'll
you all
just,
for being so patient and understanding.
I'll just move.
Of
I'll,
both the audience and y'all in here.
I'll just hand puppet people talking.
Oh yeah,
next
no,
time.
look, there's
We all go through it.
Yeah.
yeah, we all experienced that at some point. Like
We've
it's,
scuffed.
We have been there. We lived there. It is great. Whee! Now I get to do the bird big. Wee. The bird big. Wee. I was gonna put Winnie up as well. but-
No, you Roxy.
Hey, it's nice, right? It's a good feeling.
Oh, I love it.
Oh,
It did
Big
almost
bird.
break. It did almost break it, but it was worth it.
What happens if you put the bird in the bottom left? Have you seen
No.
have you seen what happens?
I have actually. I really like what happens. Wait. He might be able to do it back to you.
He's down.
Congratulations! There is now bird flu in Isafrane.
patient 0.
But yes, it's super fun times. And yes, thank you again for the patience. Special thank you, of course, to Paula for following me on Twitter and for following Time on Twitter also.
Time. Actually, I'm gonna check to see if he followed me. I'm never
Aw,
on the Twitter
Paula!
anymore, but I'm curious.
Paula Otaku, come on!
Wait, guys, I've been working on my psychic powers. Let me try and reach out. Paula, if you're here, if you're present, please say something.
Hello.
Oh, I've missed you. Did you miss me?
No, I missed the phone. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got it like that.
It's okay. I'm happy for you too.
Who do you think did it, Paula?
See you later. Bye.
It's a character assassination.
I think Paula did it. Oh, the turns of tables. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Ooh, Maka's coming in with a warning.
Ooh, that's a good warning.
Nice.
On art.
I
Ooh.
hope Beefon survives.
Yay.
Maka art. Hi, Maka. Maka.
Holy shit!
The next time we hang out, I'm just gonna do that the entire time. Maka.
That's how we're gonna dub the streams if we need to.
All of our characters.
Or if you're wearing a fedora, macaw.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's the most abhorrent thing I've ever said.
You know what? You know what, Maka? I'm choosing to be different. I'm just gonna call you Haya.
Mm.
Yeah. Hi, 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 hi,
Oh my
hi,
God.
hi, 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 hi.
Jesus.
Whoops! 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 Whoops!
I'm gonna walk my fish.
No, stay, Maka. Don't
I gotta
go.
walk my fish.
Maka! Maka! I'm singing the song of our people, Maka.
Dame, dame.
Yeah.
Dameo. That's what we need. We need a drunk karaoke stream of all of
Oh,
us
no.
just
Yes.
In character.
Yes.
Oh God.
Zap, zap.
Dame, dame.
Zap,
Dameo. Dame, dameo.
zap. Can you karaoke?
Oh God.
I just want to do more Toad karaoke of the Yakuza songs. That's what when I'm like really sad and I can't do anything in a day, I'm just like, just go do Machine Gun Kiss as Toad. And I'm like, no, that's really fucking stupid. It's like, no, Key, come on, you know it's gonna make you feel better. I'm like,
Midnight Shadow.
I'm like, by the end of it, I'm like really fucking happy. It's like, God damn it, I hate that that works.
Hey, you found a thing that works. We could all use a thing that works.
Akuseru.
We take a wrong turn at some interdimensional crossways. We end up on the plane of music, and we have to rhyme the entire session.
Oh no!
No, okay, no. You know what? I'm dipping out of that.
It's
I can't rhyme to
really,
save my life.
Really funny you say that. It's really, really
You know,
funny you say that.
I
What
can't
if
rhyme
Esimic
to
is the
save.
god of musicals? You don't even know. You don't know.
I can't rhyme to save my life. You only have to ask my wife.
Hey.
Hey. I don't really know what this negative energy is that you're channeling, but you know what, Val? I have to say, I really like your wooden paneling.
Oh, first of all, how dare you?
If you haven't been and checked out our lovely, lovely cast, absolutely be sure to. Val's been live playing some Hollow Knight, and you can go and check out his wooden paneling. It's running long-time character of
beautiful.
his streams.
Hey,
It's
guys.
really good. And then he moved, and then he moved back, and then I was like, yes.
Yeah. What Key's trying to say is I got wood, didn't paneling.
Just swear to God.
And it's
Don't. Don't.
sorry, I had to.
Don't. And of course we have Whoops. Whoops makes stuff, and you can go and watch Whoops make stuff, and you can go watch Dime play games, and like I was saying to JC, who's been playing Ghost of Tsushima, you need Dime. Dime will coach you how to be good at Ghost of Tsushima. You did it for
I'm
me.
not good at that game. Very beautiful.
Have you had Dime coach you though?
This is the
I have
question.
not.
Okay,
Let's
well-
focus.
And then you've got to watch, and then you. No, wait, you know about the clip where the guy fell off the building, and then you're like, Key, why are you so excited about this? That's great.
Ooh.
Good times. But yes, and go check out Darian over on YouTube. Amazing friends, so talent. Why is this?
Scorpio tries so hard
What is that song?
to keep me alive in that game.
You just gotta kill all the guys.
Jump kick.
Honestly, yes.
Hey, man. I dirty.
Oh, I will always fondly remember just breaking in through the front door and you just despairing. That was the best. The training went too far. I became
I'm
too
proud of
cheeky.
you.
No, it was great. I knew you were
I
proud,
knew exactly
but it was
what you
just
were
like,
up to. I was so proud.
it's like, what if I just
I can't wait till the next time I play a stealth game and I just stand right next to an enemy for like 20 minutes so you can get pissed at me.
I know, but I learned to do it too because I got coached by Time Package. Ghost of Tsushima. It's like, hey, what's up, man? Just stand right next to them. It's great. But yes, You guys are amazing and great, and thank you for supporting the stream and sticking with us through technical difficulties. And even though we're in my house, I'm sorry for the mess. Feel free to take handfuls of snacks on your way out. And I've run out of cold water, but that's okay. There's some more. And yeah, if you like this, support us on the coffee, because you can support all of us. Hell yeah! You support once, and it supports all of us. Hell yeah! But you can you can also get being really hype about my own advertising. Is that how you get people to buy stuff?
That is the way.
Exactly. Mark said you can be just like Marker and knowledgeable about all the things you can name in the world with one donation. If you wanted to make a shrine dedicated to Marker in the world canonically, I'm just saying, you could do that. You have that power.
And then just chant. Maka 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 maka.
How much to rename an existing NPC?
Oh no.
Because I would like to be a warlock of Esamaka.
Ooh.
Yo, when I woke up this morning, I felt like a completely different person. I don't know why.
My name is Brad now.
My name Brad.
My name Brad. I ate this small kid in town, yeah. It was crazy. Everyone was like, oh, and I was like, oh no. And then, so I took the kid and I ate it. Now I'm Brad. Hey, Captain Brad to you, eh?
Barb, you just add a crucial E and D to his name?
Barbinist.
Barb the Anus.
Oh my god.
Barbinus.
Yeah.
Barb.
It's official.
Barb Danu. Bob Danu.
Look, Mark already gifts to such a generous deity.
Fish and bugs. Oh my god. More than 9 fish. Wait, where did the other 3 come from? I thought it was only 6 canonical fishing.
Look, the Maka giveth, and she keep on giveth. That's
and she don't stop giveth.
That's
till
the
she hit the
doctrine of
ground
Maka.
runneth. Sorry. I'm getting my revenge, Val. You can't blame me. It's like he set up a nice clean table. Heavily mistaken, but I appreciate the gesture. With lots of food and JC at the table. I'm just like picnic on the floor. JC probably did a flip in the middle of it, and it was sick and worth it. I'm here for that. Yeah. Yeah. Secret.
Chocolate popcorn actually sounds wild. I'm just gonna throw
Dude, get yourself some chocolates. Just regular chocolate.
This stream is not
Break that
sponsored
off,
by
eat it with some
chocolate
popcorn. It was awesome.
Like as a
I have-
concept that never entered my mind. It just sounds wild.
It tastes great. Something about the salt when it hits the popcorn.
Bam.
If I could shout out one thing before we go,
Of course.
can we get Roops to affiliate, guys? You guys do that?
I literally almost fell off my chair.
let's do
Roots
that.
is not affiliate, guys. Right now. Right here. Right now.
This website has failed us.
It's just mainly I need to get the hours in, and it's just
If I do this, there will be a little heart that appears. There's in chat you're gonna see shout it out Roops. If you click on the little heart that comes up when the little thing comes up in chat, if you click that heart, you automatically follow Roops. You don't even need to do anything. Look, you see it? There's a little heart there. Click it. Click it. Click it.
I'm already followed to Rubes, so it's not showing up for me.
Click it or Esamink will find you.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Esamaka.
But not
Click
in
it and
not in like
Esamink will
the
find you.
not in like the girl slay way, in like the girl slay way. You know.
It's like the girl slay way. You don't want it like that. I'm telling you, it's a bad time.
Who's this? Row Alps? What is it?
That was that. Almost.
No, some nerd.
Come
Also,
to Rob's Maka stuff.
Val, the I'm not a voice actor Fias right now. Just coming in with that fucking metal voice right now. What the heck?
But I'm not. I'm not a voice actor though. Yeah, no. I do silly voices, but I'm not a professional or anything.
Val,
You know?
I hate to inform you they're the same thing. To an extent.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Where are the drugs?
Did I tell you that you can make money by going, ugh? It's great. It's wonderful.
That sounds wacky.
It fucking is. I always play
like
characters with no friends.
It's like you're not wrong. It's like it's wacky. Yeah.
Oh, but you guys hey, Barbanus is back, huh? You guys, I don't know who Barbanus is, I'm afraid. You guys are the best, huh? It's so good to have you all to be here, yeah? You see the entertainments and the story. Have your key, she made the penguin do the dance, huh? I'm in this sometime. It'll be about me all again soon. But thank you guys for coming. Thank you to JC and Darian. Not Dario and not Volantes and also not Paula. And also to Bevo. I mean, Dime. And I gotta do it to everyone now. And Camellia, shit. Robs. And to Danny the Double Dwarf, shit. Valvius. New character trait unlocked. And to you for coming and hanging out with us. Much love. Oh, sat down.
Back in the usual spot next week.
Yes, and come join the Discord if you haven't. We have so many memes.
And Scorpio's so right. Best DM ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Best.
Yep. No matter what happens, no matter what conflicts may come between us, that is the one thing we will always agree on. Keep SDM. Let's go.
Come join our Discord.
And he dies in the next fight.
Come join our Discord server. There's memes and we cast live action people as the characters and have theories and memes and stuff, and you guys can come join. Okay. We'll see you next week, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barbanus
Yeah.
and Key blended. That's the worst parallel world.
Keybinus.
Giannis. Just take the key and the anus. It's beautiful.
I feel
Anyway,
like we're slowly creating a new character. And it's not even a character.
It
It's just
happens.
Key.
it
It's
happens.
the next phase of Key. It's her transformation.
Oh, Banana Bitches
This-
is real as well.
This isn't even her true form. I'm just
What?
or her final form.
Oh,
I fucked that up. I'm gonna shut up now.
yes. But yes, go check out Jesse on YouTube, Twitch, Darian on YouTube, and Time Package on everything. Twitch, Camellia on Feywild, and her mum in the Fragmentium, and also Rubes on Twitch. Make her affiliate, and then Velfis also on Twitch. Okay. Also, I am here, but it's fine. And I was gonna say feed your seagulls, but don't. That's actually really bad to do. So love your seagulls from a distance. Love yourselves from up close. Ooh, happy Valentine's. And we shall see you guys next week. Yay!
Bye.
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 Sudden end stream because I haven't got tech.